Right. Right in the middle of something here with old man Gusto here, or whatever his name is.
What's the story behind this one, I wonder?
Stones of Shiani. I don't like how I can't just click on it. I have to hold the X button down to like access these things. Okay. There's a lot of these things. I'm going to kind of just glance over them, I think, from now on. This game has a lot of lore in the collectibles and documents that's kind of overwhelming, to be honest with you. Is Mr. Taco? Yes. Is. Oh man, we have multiple things for like tapping and holding buttons. Okay, so hold L2, huh? But what's our scarf doing?
That's trouble ahead.
Skeeter says there's trouble up ahead. And we'll look around first.
World ain't saving itself.
How much further to camp?
I'd say we're about halfway through. With a bit of luck, we'll be there before Vincent and his cronies have a chance to hightail it out of here.
Vincent. You know Vincent Lichter.
I wouldn't call him my favorite person, but... Hold up. Is that who you're after? You're crazy enough to eat the devil with his horns on.
At this rate, he'll be gone before we get there.
Don't go kicking
Wait,
spurs off
to
your own
eat
boots
the
just
devil?
yet. Let's have some faith.
All right. Come hither, tree.
How is it that you know Vincent?
We used to run in the same circles. Back when he was just a fellow traveler.
Thing over that way.
Show them titties?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Show me yours first. What's up, Jim? What is
Another
that?
Still got all
society
day.
coin.
Wow. This dude's sassing me. Some kind of coin. This coin's secret society coin. This guy. It's a guy.
You ready?
I see a skill point down there. Figure out how to get to it. Looks like we're just gonna loop around, maybe. Hopefully we come around that way.
Do you hear that?
Sure do.
Yeah,
got
it
company.
looks like that comes out down that way.
Wasn't him at all. Questor was in control.
Do we really need reinforcements? It can't be that hard to deal with one lonely Questor.
Ah, okay. So we can do 2 steps now. Yes, it shows me like the enemies where they're at, and it shows me things I can interact with. As the blue ones are the enemies, and the orange ones are like items I can like blow up and stuff. Okay. Oh, instead of a short, okay, you can extend it. Interesting. There's a lot of buttons to remember. Holy smokes.
Don't know it's only one rookie. And if you'd seen what evil... I think it might be a Questor. Hey, what are you doing?
Won't happen again.
Ah, Felicia. Oh. There's one up there. I didn't see that one.
I'd too if I were you. Was that a...
I don't have enough juice. Crap.
Stop right now!
Can't get up there. I gotta let my stuff regen.
Take this!
Ah, tits.
That's it! What, are you scared?
Oh, god dang it.
Let us draw the curtain. Come out. Show yourself.
Yeah.
Nice fireworks.
Let me set myself on fire some more.
Easy.
Alright. Got all sorts of crazy nonsense going on. What's up, Xanadu? Howdy. Let's go get that skill point that's over here.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Yeah. Accidentally set myself on fire. Thought I seen it on yeah, back this way. Give me. You have 2 skill points. Perfect pull. Performs a heavy attack. After any 3 points for that one. Final loads. Ugh, that sounds exciting. Oh yeah. Yeah. It all sounds like so much fun. Leeching step? That's kind of cool. So stepping into enemies refills your AM. AM is your pretty much your more or less. Let's see what we got here. This one here. Improved ripple. Oh yeah, I forget we have like a distraction move. I totally forgot about that there. Well, the shroud lasts longer. That's actually good. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You can disable some of the machinery and it damages them when they come back to turn that on. Now that would work too. Takes down a longer time for peaking. No, I probably should have done some. I ain't going to though. Yeah, are you gonna have to have like a moment alone with them? Maybe we hang on to our points. That like that kick after the pull, useful. I feel like. Pretty attached, I can only imagine. You formed a special bond with these machines. Where can we go this way? Oh, that guy's... Man, she jumped before he was like even situated. What the heck? Make sure I'm not missing anything. Let the machine just tumble you away. That's kind of weird, but you know, you do you, man. Who's gonna shut it off or get you out? Oh, I guess they probably have like unlock when it's done, right? That's what mine is. Oh, there's another skill point there. All right, that's just what I wanted to get. They pull them in and straight up knee them in the face. Nice. Wow, that's a dude. You could put a serious load in there. 100, decent size, but man, I remember when I first moved out, when I got my divorce, it had the apartment had two little bitty size, or it had a what the heck? That was weird the way that guy was walking. They had a little bitty size washer, or maybe it was a dryer. One of them was like half the size of the other one. So like I could do one load. I think it was the washer was normal size, but the dryer was like mini. So I could only do like half the load in there, like in the dryer. I was like, what the F's going on here? They were literally in the closet. Had like a walk-in closet. Had a bedroom. The living room and kitchen were like one unit together, and then a bathroom, a walk-in closet with washer and dryer in it. Yeah, it was something else. It was only $300 a month though. That was pretty nice. Those same places are probably freaking $1,000 a month now. Yeah, suck it, barrel. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, I can't even do that. You must have huge ones, because I thought I got pretty decent. I mean, mine are... I can put quite a bit in there, but I can't... I can only put, like, just my comforter in there, and that's it. I can't put anything else in. I can't put extra stuff in it. It fills up my whole thing to the top. That's gnarly. You got, like, the industrial, like, the ones you see at the freaking laundromat. Aruna shows no mercy to barrels. I'm really disappointed that I can't. There's no loot in the barrels. Oh, they're extra large set. Okay. Just get you the closet. Yeah, you can't even get it. You can't even get like a 1-bedroom studio here for that anymore. I used to be able to get this was like 15 years ago though, so a lot changes.
I'll follow your lead.
That'll do me good too.
No two ways about it. We need to deal with these two.
Someone's coming. Petrov! Intruders!
Ah, that's a thick man.
Yeah. You're growing big out here, huh?
Like him thick, do you? Oh crap.
Got a line on you.
Ah, tits! Set myself on fire again. Dang it. Crap.
I'm gonna finish this.
Say your prayers. Apologies.
How old would you say this place is?
Which part? We build the future on the backs of our
Wow,
forebears.
nice.
Or on the bones of the conquered.
6 of one, half dozen of the other, certainly.
Oh, had that paid
Don't know
for?
the answer myself, but I'm sure I know someone who
Wow.
does.
Yeah, a big chunk of your freaking, you know what you make just to even stay somewhere. Get you, man. It sucks balls. Big juicy ones.
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
I'm looking for things. Bro, you need to chill. Yeah.
World ain't saving itself.
This guy. Oh, the door there. Just seeing if there's anything we could use to get a skill point maybe in the area. Didn't look like it.
We don't got all day.
Crazy.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
What?
Dossier 3. Global Web of the Mind. Theoretical communication internetwork and library thoughts. Using terminals for access and fold imprints for storage. Oh, like a fast travel. Interesting.
We're here.
Well, I think there was one time I destroyed some barrels and there was a thing behind it. Swing on that.
I feel as though my chest has gotten larger.
Chesticle. Chesticles,
Let's go.
chesticles. Smoky. Wow, that's weird. I can only go straight here. It won't even let me like turn left or right. Alright. It's like we're trying to
This is the
explore.
way.
Well, I'm fairly certain.
Howdy, howdy.
Ground feels loose.
Then I suggest you step tightly.
It's going.
Luther,
Damn it. Just give me a second. Ground's real slippery here. Careful not to lose. Oh,
Well, what the F?
you should have stepped a little tighter. Eh, Luther?
This does? I thought it said mostly positive last time I looked at it. Yeah, I know it. They never ever like marketed it, so that's probably why. It's one of those games where like I didn't even know it was out until it just showed up on my GameFly thing. Oh, it's got mixed. I wonder if it just doesn't perform very well on PC. This definitely got that like kind of indie kind of feel to it almost, or like a not AAA or whatever. That's the way a lot of games get like bad reviews on Steam. Just they don't play well. Still have property taxes. Yep. Those go up every year too, I feel like anymore. For free. I tried to get a key for this. I couldn't get one. Bandai Namco was only giving them to Twitch partners only. That was the requirement. If
what did I
remember
tell
correctly.
you? Camp should be right over that ridge.
Didn't matter if you had
Onwards.
200 viewers or not. If you weren't a partner, you weren't getting one. I think Bandai Namco does that with all their stuff, though. Oh, really? Interesting. It's not bad so far. It's got a lot of controls to remember, though, for like all the powers that we have. Like, cause you have like short taps with L2 and like long holds, and like every button has like a like a tap and a hold. It can get kind of overwhelming so far if there's a lot going on in combat.
Hope your socks are on tight, else they're liable to get knocked clean off.
What if I'm not wearing socks?
Let's go.
I feel like this may have been one of those that may have been benefited with a wheel instead. Like you push like L2 down, it brings up a wheel. You can like select what you want to do.
Here's my beautiful bangtail.
The morning star. All right, I'll give it to you. It's very majestic.
Vincent's favorite toy. I'm taking it. And if you're feeling generous, I could use a hand. Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
Penis.
I know the feeling.
What? You want to tell me that vengeance isn't worth it? How killing him won't bring her back? Go ahead. I've heard it all.
I'm no preacher. That said, Vincent's a real curly wolf. He won't go down easy. No guarantee you'd walk away.
It's a debt. A life for her life, his or mine. Either way, the account gets settled. You can get me to Vincent.
You stick with me. We're bound to run into that flannel-mouthed bastard. First order of business.
Wait, flannel mouth?
We need that ship.
Yankees prize. Boring. I don't know. It seems okay so far. One thing I do notice, though, it has tons and tons and tons of lore in these things you pick up, and it constantly puts them down in this journal thing here, and you have to read through some of it, a lot of it actually, to like figure out what the actual F's going on. It also has a QR code you can scan on the back of the box that explains the world more. If they'd just included a manual, maybe that wouldn't happen. I've been kind of going over what I can through it, but there's a lot. Like every little thing pops up, and it puts a little thing up in the right under my camera there, and it pops up with like a whole page of dialogue. They couldn't read them because they're in cursive. Listen, there's a button. There's a button you can press that puts it in regular text. If I can remember how to get to that area. You can just hit triangle right here and it puts it up to like normal text. They just apparently can't read, I'm guessing. I mean, you can read it that way, but it's really kind of hard to, honestly, because it's kind of scribbled on there. And no, we haven't got to the Awakening. We're probably going to get to it, and it's going to be paid DLC. There was day one paid DLC for this game too, so let that sink in also. Where'd we come in at here? Right there.
Come on.
Tell me, did your plan always involve running into that camp and stealing Vincent's airship by yourself?
Not quite. I got a partner on this job, provided me with all the intel I need.
What
and
the
hey,
heck
I found
is
you,
going
didn't I?
A grave robber and a gambler.
Just a firm believer in the kindness of strangers. All right.
You say reckon? Yeah, well, starting to grow on me. I mean, I reckon it is. What does this do? Loop over this way? She did say something about thick guys a minute ago. She said they grow them thick around here. What is up that way? Is there something up there? Skill point. Yeah, one thing you have to kind of explore the area for your skill points. That's instead of just actually like getting them as you play. If you don't like explore the area, I guess you might miss out on a few. Assuming I could probably be OP as crap at the end of the game. Looked around a little bit.
Onwards.
Hey, dude, get in my butt, man. Guys are all up in my business. When did this game? I think this game takes place in like 1910 or something like that. I can't remember. It's like early 1900s.
Let's go.
Ascendants, up ahead.
Back this way, though.
Hold up. I can't let you through. Camp's locked down until further notice.
Oh, another way around.
Come on.
Oh, you gotta be
We'll need to dance our way through that camp.
precautions.
There's reports of questers in the area. That gate stays closed until I get the all clear.
This is absurd. I've got a truck full of gear for loading.
You can take it up with Mila. After I get the all clear.
What are they?
Bet I will.
Go break all their daggum stuff back here. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I'm dropping frames, actually. There it quit. That was weird. I wonder if there was a hiccup. Might need to refresh your stream. It jumped up to 40,000 kilobits upload. And then went back down, and it took a second to get caught back up. That was weird. Yeah, I was on my end. I don't know if anybody are behind or whatnot, so... Yeah, it was on my end. It was a hiccup on OBS. It says I dropped 4,000 frames. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. When you said that, I looked over and it said my upload was 40,000 and it was a red on OBS. So, give me some sass.
The humidity is really starting to get to me. At least I hear
Yeah, I mean, it could have been. Sometimes if their servers have hiccups, it'll cause OBS to drop frames anyway, I think, because it does something with the upload, I guess.
Cannot imagine what a thing like the morning store would cost. The upkeep alone. Higher-ups have issues with side orders.
Mother of mercy!
Maybe they headed this way.
I'm gonna get you, Quester!
Sure,
What is
guy.
wrong with you?
button. Fuck, I got my bro there too.
I gotcha. Good, but not good enough. I'll shoot you down. Don't let her in my sights. Got a line on you.
Chunky boy. Where's the other ones at?
I could have used your help out there.
There's always next time.
Hey, down. You blew up the old man. What's up, Genie? Yeah. Yeah. I'm still fairly early in it, so only in like the second zone. It's okay. It's not. It's a little different than what I was expecting, but combat's fairly fun in it. You can either go all stealthy or you can go all hammer, or all ham. I mean, all hammer. This guy. What's he doing? I think we hammered him on the ground. He kind of looks blurry. Let's see here. Yeah, it's one of those games that nobody's even heard about. No, it's been out for several months. So we have 2 skill points. I'm not very good at dodging so far, the blocking so far. I may skip that one. That one seems pretty good. I did manage to pull off a perfect dodge, though. This one. Extra little damage the more hits you get in without taking damage. Well, so far I've been putting in points where just the pull, where I pull them toward me, and I knee them in the face when I pull them towards me, and a couple in the stealth one here, where it makes me I run faster, and it lets me like see the enemies further away when I pull this peak thing up here. They're all kind of expensive though. They're all like 2 or 3 skill points. I've seen some of them are 4, so I haven't really had enough to use a bunch of them. Extractors. There's another way to go up right here. I might just kind of loot up here.
You seem to know your way around this place.
Oh, it's just another way around?
Man, larceny. You don't just waltz in without a damn solid plan. And the one my partner cooked up is as solid as a rock.
Oh, someone likes you enough to partner with you. That is a good sign.
Well, she's got the patience of a saint. Well, something of a saint, anyway. My
I'm
partner,
curious as what's
she's
back there.
real good with logistics. Something tells me the two of you'd get along.
Oh, it's probably just the other way there, huh?
This village we're heading to. You mentioned you spent some time here in your youth?
One of the many places I've lived. Growing up orphaned, you learn not to get overly attached to places or people.
I'm sorry. That's a damn shame.
Don't be. You can't live brawling from heartbreak to heartbreak. It's self-preservation.
Keep safe. Check your code of conduct if you have questions.
Oh, I thought that was somebody's like a loudspeaker or something.
See that mooring? A few of those are holding the airship down. We'll have to release them.
Simple enough.
Seen those words on plenty of tombstones. Just be ready to think
Wait,
on your feet.
You've seen that on a tombstone?
Attention, excavation Excavation personnel, a reminder you must register new items with your direct
Simple enough.
supervisor.
God damn it.
That's an order.
Mima Savage.
She a friend of yours?
She's 5.5 feet of Serbian hell. You see her? Take my advice. Steer clear.
A woman after my own heart.
Those lines are free. It's gonna start drifting. One of us will have to go up top
Oh,
there
her
and
hair
take
is
control.
doing some things
I'll do
here.
it. I can't risk you jetting off and leaving me in Hornet's Nest. No offense.
Trust is a wonderful thing.
Frame killer.
Surprise is probably our best option, so I'm thinking we split up.
Create two fronts.
You read my mind. I'll take care of the moorings on the far side. You deal with the two down that way. Meet me under the airship when you're done.
Unmoor the anchors. There's 2 levels there. I feel like I hate when I do that, and sometimes in games I'm like trying to look under it, but I'm not really helping me like moving my head, honestly. But let's see what's down here. Actually, I thought there might be like a cave we could go this way.
Attention. We have a likely security breach in the main camp and a probable sabotage situation. Locate and neutralize any unauthorized persons in camp. Attention all. Vincent himself has once again
wrong
taken
button.
the time to send us a telegram.
God dang it! Pretty good at setting myself on fire though.
For your Herculean efforts. I know how difficult this time has been, but we are closer than ever to our goals. Now is the time to
To do for
dive
dinner,
into it.
choices.
Vincent is in sight.
What was that?
It's me coming to kick your butt. Oh, interesting. Yeah, have more tacos. A taco party at Smokey's house. Oh, nice. Pays look around a little bit in this game. With a skill point. I think that gives me skill. That makes sense, I guess, because we go that little spirit form when we do it.
Calm composure will win the day.
She's back! Get her before she comes to! Let's end this!
Come here. We're going out of the door. It's funny too how easily they forget you too. You just gotta look like get in the grass for a second, and they'll forget all about you. Maybe not on the higher difficulties, but on the one we're playing on is they do. There's 2 guys here. Patrol one. Oh, I missed him?
How did you end up here?
Checking it out.
Missed. Now do stabby stabby. One down, one to go.
First one.
Go for that second line. I'm still working on my first.
So you get ticks crawling around the grass. Yeah. Dang. Gotta watch out for those things. They cancel our powers.
Mooring is secure.
That's one line free for me. I'm off to the second one. What the?
Back again.
Oh, kids.
Attention, we are still receiving reports of intruders in the main camp. All available personnel converge on the
You guys need to get you some new guards. We dunk it on them pretty hard. Where's the other one? There it is right there. Oh. I need to shut this machine off. One guy over there.
Search every last tent, hut, and crate. Find the intruders. Attention, we are still receiving reports of intruders in the main camp.
Coming up here, son.
Personnel converge on the mooring.
That's it.
I think I dunked on them all. At least most of them.
On me! She's here!
Okay.
It's over! Get out!
Where the F am I supposed to go? This way?
Attention. Still receiving reports of intruders in the main camp. All available personnel converge on the moorings.
That's all of them.
They just got blasted.
All available personnel.
Get to the gate! Hurry!
Teams A and C converge on the last mooring.
Glad you could make it. I need you to keep the area
What the
clear
F?
of undesirables while I take care of that last.
Did he just do that?
Be quick about it. Time, Luther.
Thing's stuck. You holding up all right?
The sooner the better.
can't push that guy back. Okay. I can pull him towards me, but not away from me. Oh, now I can. Huh. Ah, god dang it. I was trying to get him towards that. Yeah, that was the thick guy she was talking about earlier. Ooh, I need to turn the music though. When the music gets amping, it's loud. Turn it down a little. Distracting me. It's so loud. I feel like I didn't make any difference. Give me turn it down more. Who's this?
You have quite the warrior's heart.
I'm here for Vincent.
Then you're too late. Vincent left on one of the smaller vessels just a few hours before dawn. Now that we've dispensed with the formalities, there's something of yours I need.
Pull in your horns, Mila.
Luther. Now there's a face I didn't think I'd see again.
The world is full of surprises.
Vincent's gone.
Forget about Vincent for now.
I'll try.
Just keep her busy. Be ready to make a run for it.
That wasn't what?
Oh crap.
Hold still!
Ah, crap. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh, crap. Yeah, we can. Our stuff... Oh, she blocked that one. Okay. What's that? R3 person. Oh, dang.
Lucky strike!
That's the first time I've had that happen. Okay. Wait, just on bosses.
Here I come!
Now get back here. Oh. Didn't work.
Enough playing around.
Uh-oh.
Hold still! I thought you were stronger. Try to dodge this.
I lost my lock on.
You can't keep this up forever.
Oh, what the F?
Hold still.
The heck?
I would have taken you in alive. You forced my hand. And what do you plan to do with that?
Chicken and potato tacos. Dang, taco day. I'm guessing that was supposed to happen to fight. I thought I lost for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
You may have the Morning Star, but it is a Pyrrhic victory at best.
My
Ah,
journal.
she took my daggum journal.
Keep the girl. I'll find what I need in these pages.
Wait, it's just two people flying this giant ship? What the F? How's that gonna work?
We need to go back.
Go back. We barely made it out of that hornet's nest.
She's got my journal.
Right now,
Keep all my dirty drawings in
we
there.
just need to get this ship under control lest we slam into the side of that mountain we were just on.
I'm going back. Set me down.
Listen, you're after Vincent Lichter, and the Morning Star's his own private ship. Maybe you snoop around, find something useful. I just need to pick up a few of my associates nearby. I'll explain everything then, I promise.
I'll go along for now. But just to be clear, I'm not agreeing to anything beyond that.
All I ask is that you give me the benefit of the doubt. Oh, one more thing. This ship's equipped with 5 transponders.
Transponders?
Beacons. The Ascendants use them to track the Morning Star.
And you want me to disable them?
Well, someone's got to keep a hand on the wheel.
And how do I find these devices?
Their signal will interfere with your portable radio. You'll hear static when they're near.
How do you know all this?
That logistics partner I mentioned earlier, she's real thorough.
Wait, don't I have skins for that dude?
First one's easy. Should be somewhere in the cockpit.
I think I see it right up there. Oh, I see. These skins are $5 a piece in the store. They look cool. I like this one, but I don't know about these companions. They just look like different color variations. All right. I'm assuming that's why the companion one was free.
Static. Transpond, that's 1. 4 more to go.
All right, fetch quest. Oh, I can see it right here. Well, at least they
One thing can be said about Vincent. The man travels 1 more. 3 to go.
travels in style. She's interrupting herself. Wonder if we can see him with our thing too. Oh yeah, we got a skill point. How many do we have? Just 1. Okay. Not necessarily not to level up anything.
Keep searching for those transponders.
Don't tell
Ain't
me
out
what
of
to
the woods
do.
until they're gone.
Here's something here. I guess I can see him with this, huh? On the other side. I can't open that door. I can hear it. Maybe it's like another railing around the outside or something. Oh yeah, there's a... top, I guess, first. Can't jump around that, no. Ah, there's one.
Only 2 more. Astounding. This place is a quester's dream.
Sing out when all the transponders are gone, Haruna.
Will do, Skeeter. Hear it. Where is it?
One left.
A skill point?
This one's locked.
Well, what the toots?
Keep searching for those transponders. We ain't out of the woods until they're gone.
Yeah.
Crew
Oh, I see
quarters.
it right there.
There must have been dozens of ascendants on board.
So what's that?
What if we hear?
Diagram? Boombrick grenade discharger. User requires elementary diving training to buy and lock targets. What the F does that even mean? Right. Dang, let's look around these rooms real quick, see if there's anything there. I guess I could get that skill point that lets me... when we do this, it highlights items we can pick up too. Might be somewhat useful. Of course, it kind of highlights them as soon as you go in a room.
Sing out when all the transponders are gone, Haruna.
Society.
Coin, we've got several of those. Dang, this place fancy as tits. Oops.
Could be something of interest.
Ammo. Oops. Welcome aboard, Vala. Trust your unit is outfitted and ready to deploy. We proceed directly to the matter of the unfound amulet. It's the key to our enterprise, and Vincent expects immediate results. Is that where we just bought?
That's all of them. Now to check back with Luther.
We gotta snoop around some more.
What if we hear?
Dossier. Ooh, what's up? So they made this is for summary of just construct the first carrier blimp capable of transporting and deploying smaller fighting planes. Escort and protect its sister ship, which is this ship. So So they're making another ship. Like a fleet. Yeah, this game has a lot of like lore in these little documents you constantly find and pick up. Or like extra stuff in it. I'm still amused by people saying that they couldn't read the journal as well. Because it's in cursive. These are their locked doors. We're able to get in. Oh, it just says private property, no trespassing. After they come in here.
Might prove useful.
To technician crew hands, several transponders are to be placed. Oh, it's just these transponders. I mean, we could have picked this note up and found that we needed to get rid of those.
I took care of the transponders.
Perfect timing, too. We're coming up on our destination.
Good to see you, Luther.
Mara. George. Looking forward to one of your famous old fashions. Astrid. Cockpit's that way. Amina. Fortunato.
I knew you'd pull it off. Hello.
Right, Haruna, this is Bukra. That logistics partner I mentioned. Bukra, meet Haruna.
Enchanté. May I have a word?
Look, I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
It's no trouble. It's just, Bukra wasn't expecting a guest.
I get it. It's just we had a deal.
A deal?
So we did. Look. Oh, to hell with this. I know who you are.
What are you saying, Luther?
Now, hold on. Just listen. Your abilities.
The Ascendants are searching for an amulet. Your amulet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They can't be allowed to have it. We need it. Please. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't life or death.
The amulet is gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I mean, it's gone. I lost it years ago, and even if I hadn't... My journal.
That's it, man.
It's
Game
written.
over, man. Game over.
Reika's alive. Vincent didn't kill her like you figure. They're holding her. But we want to bust her out. You could help us. Help her.
Please, there's a shakedown. Who are you people?
We're the Leap Year Society.
Follow me, and I'll kill you both.
Well, that was a good time, random one.
We bet everything on that girl.
I'm not ready to say uncle quite just yet. Let's stay close. Give her some time.
I sincerely hope you know what you are doing, Luther.
So do I.
The journal is certain to lead those ascendants right to the village. Then, it's only a matter of time before they find my amulet.
Rejoin village and find amulet.
The older baths. Village won't be far now. This old driftboard. I remember Azad repairing it when I came back after meeting Rekka.
Azad! Haruna! I've been worried sick. You're not going to believe this. What is it? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all. I've just met the most amazing person. What? Who? Come on! I'll tell you all about her.
Well, story time.
Damn it. I swear the monsoon is getting worse every year. I'll need to find another way.
Only thing here.
I remember being more inspired than I'd ever been in my whole life painting that. Rekka understood me, all of me. I'd never felt so alive. But Azad.
I was done for, completely cornered. And she came from nowhere. She just stepped in and she saved my life. And you say she knew about my talents? That's what she called them, talents. Can you believe that? And she said she could teach me, show me where they come from, how to use them. Haruna, are you sure you can trust this woman? Rekka. Her name is Rekka, and I do trust her. Did she give you that amulet? Oh, Azad, you're suspicious of everything. Come on, first one to the village.
A controller vibration. I can't tell if it's actually just me running sometimes, what I'm running on. Amulet light, the arm things lighting up.
I'm surprised the monsoon didn't wash away those planks.
Okay. That way.
I remember Azad being afraid that those eyes would open just as he passed. He was terrified of it.
I see a skill point over there. Let me get to it though. Can I just walk up there? Maybe from the top.
The Strada Bridge has been slowly collapsing for years. but with a bit of luck, I can still get across to the village.
You can reflect bullets with your shield. That's interesting. It's dodge twice wouldn't be probably. Yeah. We can get out of range of that stuff quicker.
Watch your step, Haruna.
Get a mega do on.
Oh well, looks like I'll be taking the long way round.
Another skill point 2 over there.
So many lazy summer days beating Azad at goalie. I just wish the last time we played was a better memory.
You haven't taken that amulet off since the day you walked in with it. What's it to you? Maybe I don't want to take it off. I don't like it, Aruna. It's unnatural. Do you think me unnatural as well? No, of course not. It's just that it helps me focus my powers, Azad. Besides, Rika told me to never let it out of my sight. And do you do everything Rika tells you?
Well, well, well.
Bit of a roundabout way, but this path should have led me around that collapsed bridge. Won't be far now.
Let's go see what's up there then. I keep forgetting we got a sprint button. Bum, 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 bum. Lead me to something else. Maybe another skill point.
The animals are busy today.
You're making a lot of daggum racket. Invisible wall there. Okay, stuck on.
Discovering my abilities was exhilarating, but it also irreversibly changed my life. I can't imagine who I'd be otherwise.
Did you see what I just did? Reika tells me that soon I'll be... Do you ever talk about anything other than Reika anymore? Azad, what's the matter? Nothing's the matter, but If you like her so much, maybe you should just go live with Reka. Azad, this is my home. The village is my family. You're my family. Your heart may belong here, but your mind is already leagues away.
I was blind to it, but you were right, Azad. I hope you found a way to forgive me.
Exactly. Oh, I see. I sees.
Not the safest of paths, but it's the only option I have left.
Yeah, it looks like it might be kind of slippery.
Something's not right. No.
Looks like we got code red.
Azad and I didn't fight much as children, but I hurt him worse than I ever did with my hands.
You can't leave! This is my future. I can't run from it. Says who? This Reka? What does she know? A lot. I don't know. Everything, maybe. Haruna, we need you here. The village, I need you. I've got to go. Haruna!
Brunch.
Where is everyone?
Aruna!
Azad,
That game as we slept.
descendants.
You know these people?
They're alone. Where are the others?
I led them down the river, through the gorge. The village was burning, and I knew if we took the bridge,
Are they safe? Good man.
These people, they're searching for something.
They're looking for me.
I knew it. I mean, look at this place. A few battered huts in some insignificant jungle. What else could these ascendants possibly want here?
Have they reached my hut yet?
I don't think so, but...
I have to go. Take care of the others.
Dang, her
I'm coming
hair's
with
got
you.
some freaking physics going on there. Use that as a weapon.
Aruna, there's a marksman up ahead, hidden in one of the huts.
You came back here to warn me? That was incredibly risky, Azad.
I couldn't let you walk into a trap. No matter how long it's been. How did these people even find this place?
They took my journal. It's too quiet.
This area is off limits. My next shot won't hit the dirt. Consider this your last warning.
Stay here. I've got our marksman friend.
Oh, crap.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
You're going to die.
Oh, I can't attack him from up there? Okay.
Where's your power now?
Dang it. Ah, oh, shoot. Okay. The F? Oh yeah, I wonder if we can
Stay
like
here.
step into him.
I've got our marksman friend.
Big mistake.
Guess that's gonna do anything. Come back in here, bud.
Time's up for her.
F am I supposed to get to him?
Won't be so lucky next time. I got her.
You can't win! Stay here!
That's a good point. Can't get that. God dang it. I won't let me grab it. How the F do I deal with this guy? What the F, man? I don't know where to go. Maybe I gotta get in the house. Okay.
You're dead meat!
Yeah, you be quiet. Really?
Don't you want to fight fair?
Now I'm gonna get in there and kick your face in. What the F, man? Oh, you're in trouble now, son.
All clear.
I want to pain the tits.
Could be something of interest.
Lala, request for reinforcements approved. Send tier advanced units en route to your position. We're going to continue to meddle in our affairs. Watch. Is there an easy way to get down? So,
This way, Haruna.
yeah, well, I guess we could do that.
I need to get to my hut.
It's my hut these days.
Is it now?
Is that one still over here? There was one over there
We
earlier.
need to keep moving.
Now there's a skill point over here. Couldn't we pick it up? There you go. I actually forgot about the shroud. We have a thing where we can like cloak ourselves. I forgot all about it. That would have helped right there probably. Yeah. Yeah, we keep the overdrive status. It instead of just immediately going away. Overdrive, overdrive. It's a red dot in the screen there, I wonder. Let's notice that.
We should go. It isn't safe.
Duh.
What exactly are these people hoping to find here?
They're looking for something I should never have left behind.
Reka's amulet. They want the amulet. I saw where you left it. That must be what they're after.
Show no mercy.
You haven't worn it since.
Rekka's alive. I think.
Alive? But you saw her die, didn't you?
I thought so. I don't know.
You're gonna find out, right? You're gonna go look for her?
And does that juice up our powers or something, the amulet? Looks like it.
The amulet.
I see it.
Umbra
It seems to be
attack.
interacting with the braces somehow.
What does it mean?
I might have an idea.
This hunger for revenge.
Brick ability. Extra push damage. Phases him. Let's probably learn that. Like it kind of stuns him a little bit when you knock him back. Okay.
It's been eating at you. But if Reka is alive...
They've destroyed your home. Azad, they won't leave unless I give them a reason. If the Ascendants got this close to the amulet, Vincent can't be far either.
I saw a group heading to the temple up the hill before. I bet that's where he is.
Alright, well, let's go that way then.
Vincent will find a way to get the Morning Star back. When he does, I can finally put in for reassignment. Forgive me if I don't share your optimism, but we seemed pretty sure the last time.
It's at the girl's journal. It's here. Just a matter of finding the right hut.
They expect us to rummage through every rickety hut in this slum.
I heard they were going through the girl's journal for a clue.
Who's they?
Ah, who do you think?
Now would be a good time for those new tricks you've just learned.
I mean,
Oh yeah. Nice. Okay.
Much better. Do you know where they camped up?
I did see one of those new airships set down near the old temple.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Okay?
It's easy, okay.
It looks like a real rat's nest up there. You should turn back.
I'm not somebody who leaves, Arun. How did you find out that Rekha is alive?
Some crazy Yankee. Look, whatever happened to Rekha, I think it's because of her amulet. And these ascendants won't stop until they have it.
You only got one, so. I don't like breaking barrels down their home village here. You can loot back here.
Yep, tree.
No.
No.
Wait! Azad, wait! It's dangerous!
I'm so sorry.
Do you remember the words you said to me when we planted this tree?
I said it symbolized the roots we would set up here.
That they would grow deep and strong, just like this tree.
Azad,
The code red.
Now look at it. Aruna!
Stay put.
I'll deal with it.
Regret being here.
Oh, God damn it.
Take that! Now get him in! Won't be so lucky next time!
Don't let her get too close! What is that?
Now to finish this!
He's taking us!
What the hell?
God dang it.
Hey, cover!
That burst attack's OP as crap.
Now I'm pissed off!
All clear.
We're getting updates to the journal, but it goes you can't use it right now. Sorry. Why even bother then?
You need to keep moving.
I need to break all the barrels first. There's any skill points in here. Oh. Ow, that really poisoned myself real quick.
I feel better now.
I'm gonna be the one to mess up the village, not those guys. See if there's a skill point anywhere, but it doesn't seem like there is one.
Thank you for saving me back there.
I'm good for a lot of things, turns out.
There, we have to go through that house.
We had more specifics.
There's too many of them for a direct approach.
I'll bring their numbers down quietly.
I'll stay put. Go do the thing you do.
Do try not to get spotted.
And you try not to get killed.
I did a stretch. When I wasn't bored, I was what they call airsick. Let's stick to solid ground.
I can't jump across it. There we go.
You know as well as I do that if this had been monkeys, we'd have smelled them long before we dealt with them. This was something else.
At least burning the place down will do some good. And in the world to come, rat hole villages and dirty slums will be a thing of...
You afraid of a few locals? What do you need reinforcements for?
Shut it up.
I'd like to get that thing shut down. It's kind of...
Did you see what we're after?
When does the action start? What was that?
You're just imagining things, bro.
Reinforcements on the way.
Dang, that one's got like armor or something. I can't.
All clear.
Reinforcement tower?
Okay, I have to
What
admit,
that thing is?
I enjoyed watching you teach those bullies a lesson.
Then you're in luck. I have a few more lessons left to teach.
Oh.
prove useful.
Memo. Brothers and sisters of Ascension, do you fancy a wager? Week's pay to the first of you lot to find the amulet. See Valor up in the tower if you're a taker. Stay the cycle. Hidden path here. We have 2 skill points. That's kind of cool. It, like, revives you if you take fatal damage. Onto our skill points. Exit deck and beat. Can I blow that thing up? I disabled it. So just came back up.
There's no way around that spot.
There might be a way through across those ruins.
Only one way to find out.
Ready.
You're born ready.
There, the temple. I saw Vincent headed there.
We make a good team.
We always have. That's what made it so hard.
I didn't want to make it hard, Azad.
I know you didn't. I just hoped what we were building here would be enough.
It was. For a time, it was.
You were our leader.
You were the one who's always held this community together. You always had such a love for it. You were the leader, Azad.
Never asked to be.
No good leader ever does.
Don't have a spare axle just laying around. So bad to hear it. Just move the dumb truck. I keep
No
trying
need to cause
tell
a
you,
ruckus.
there's no way
They're
to
just
fix
passing
it.
through.
Toss it over the side. Just get that bridge cleared. Toss over a perfectly good truck.
I have 2 inbound trucks, packed with fresh hands. Have that bridge cleared before they arrive.
Being taken care of as we speak.
Mila.
You know her?
We've exchanged words. She has my journal.
I can get it back for you.
Azad. She's dangerous.
I've always bested you at thieving.
My amulet.
Trust me, I can do this.
And Barros. If the men can't find the amulet in the huts, perhaps they'll have more luck sifting through the ashes after they've burned them to the ground.
Yes, ma'am.
I know you can.
Well, you done did it now.
Azad, I can't make that jump. Springy bastard.
Mila wants every tree here to burn. To send a message. Best not to quit. At least burning the place down will just scratch holes in the and dirt as well will be a thing. Bella wants every tree here to burn. To send a message. Best not to question it.
Damn it! Gas leak!
Hold everything. What's happening? Watching for potential questers?
Don't let your guard down.
What was that?
Watch out!
Nothing yet.
Ran out of juice.
Watch out! I don't see him.
Now we're done!
What happened?
What happened?
No, not here.
We'll find her.
Anyone in?
I keep forgetting about that move. It just lets me just stealth right in front of them. Alright. This guy, come here.
Stop! They're quick! She's gone!
Ah, crap.
She slipped out of sight in the grass!
Somebody with a gun somewhere.
Didn't just...
Where's it at? Oh, it's out right there.
We can't lose! Ascendants will prevail!
Come get your medicine.
Ah, the medicine's for you, bro.
Come on out. You want to talk? I think they might be following us.
Oh.
God dang it. Come here.
That... All clear.
Pretty good at setting. I'm gonna get an achievement in here in a little bit. Setting myself on fire a record amount of times. Is this here? Something here.
Do Ascendants really follow these doctrines?
Burn down your temple. Chamatkari Mandir. Be not complacent. You have entered the age of ascension. It is not the plaything of time. This road you've traveled, this temple you've built, burn it all to the ground. Take up a new path so that you may reach greater heights. This is the vow you have made. Forever shall ascendants live, expire, and be. Light the fire and begin scrutinizing your human limits. Thought I seen a skill point first got here. I think it was maybe by that girl there. Yeah, I think that was like across the way. Let's do that thing. Oh.
The Ascendants must carry a device that lets them through the force field.
Can't resist. Oh yeah, there's it's up there. I don't think I can actually. Seeing as how I can't make the jump, apparently. Now. Look at F. On like one of their bodies or something. Up right there. I didn't even see that. That gummer, man.
Haruna?
What have we here?
A memo. Oh, it's. Wait, that's not what I was looking at. So many. Picture. While the rise of the Ascendants rests in your hands, accelerate your search for the amulet. For I will personally arrive on the ground to collect it within the hour. Fancy poo.
Thank you.
You didn't think I'd let you lose your last connection to this place.
Oh, I've got at least one connection left.
Says Luther manipulated her to try to get Reika's amulet before the Ascendants could. But I got to get it. I got to it first, but not before the Ascendants burned most of my old village down. This thing. Collectibles, collectibles. I haven't seen a Tree of Life, I don't think, since like the beginning of the stream yesterday. I feel like we've kind of, health bars kind of like just went up as the game's been going. So,
Easy
let's get
does
into
it. Judging from the setup around the temple, I'd wager it's where I'll find Vincent.
I don't know how long this game is. I didn't think I managed to look.
If it weren't for the amulet, would you ever have come back?
I honestly don't know, Azad. Would
Well,
you have wanted me to?
There was a time I'd have said no, when I was angry with you for leaving. But having you here after all this time, I'm glad of it, Haruna. I'm so glad.
take that, you daggum skeeter. Go down there. Oh. Okay. Got invisible walls everywhere.
Azad, you can't come with me.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Look at the people we just fought. They weren't gutter snipes, or gangsters, or some daft constables. These are dangerous men. But the moment you saw them, you knew what to do. Down the river, through the gorge. You saved the others. You don't need me. Go to them.
Find Rekha. She's what matters to you. Not these ascendants, not Vincent. Rekha. Never forget that.
Azad,
Fight to live. Arana. If you have to die, then be sure it's for the right thing. I know you understand me.
Oh, got some crazy physics going on there.
Who's there? Hey, I can hear you.
All very strange around here. Come on out. You want to talk?
lucky for me, those geniuses didn't consider the possibility that someone might actually look up.
What's that one patting around over there? Come on over here.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Felicia. Ragged all the tits out of that one. All right. All right, what we got here? See if there's a skill point anywhere. Might be something down. There sure daggum is. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get that one, that level 5 one. Need one more point. This one here. It's 5. Get that one. Some other things after that. And then like a free get out of jail card if you get overwhelmed or run into a sweet little difficulty spike. Really
Vincent
loves
has
those.
chiseled his way too far into my life. I stop him here. Incredible.
Flute. $43,000-year-old instrument. Looks like a lot of enemies here. I know that the increased shroud level might actually be good before that one. Let's see. We'll find out. Can't jump over that? Freaking really? Right now?
How could those vermin have cleared out? Must have had a warning.
What was that?
Oh, crap. Okay, no, it's gonna toot on me like that.
Slippery little.
Christ on!
Oh, God dang it. Why'd you hit that for? Alright.
There you are!
I feel better now.
Maybe they headed this way.
What's going on?
How you holding up?
What the hell is going on around here?
They could be any
Jesus!
There, Mo, what are you doing, buddy? Going in there, bros.
She was here. I know it.
We'll get her, you'll see.
You sure she's close?
You hear anything? Me neither.
Ah, crap.
What? Ha! Hit him when she had that chance.
Someone take her out!
Oh crap, there's not even anybody over here. Dang it. We're running way over here. Maybe we could have you break that thing, take damage from it.
There we go.
Tractor over there. A lot of dude bros here. Where's the last one? Looks like the left hand. There's another alarm thing. Oh yeah. Some thickums up there. This way. Yeah, they got those detector things. Where's the box at to get rid of it? We could take control of one of them and smash it. Which might be a good idea. Good job, bro.
What was that about? Oh, my head. Something's not right here.
Give up while you're still.
No thanks.
That's done.
What's up, Mo? What are you doing? Going here for some more scratches? Let's see if there's any skill points in the area. Going to say probably not. We'll blow up everything though. Oh, well. And then set myself on fire, of course. Pretty good at that so far. Man, there's a lot of booby traps in this area. Collectible.
This coin belongs to the Lepia Society.
hoping there'd be a skill point around here somewhere. So, huh? Fail tools. Let's move along then. Oh, there's one right there, actually.
No turning back now.
Okay. Oh, I gotta need stealth here. Wait, now it's gonna be cutscene or something.
Dear Aruna, it has been some time.
Vincent,
You remember me. Interesting.
I remember all of it.
Do you? No. I suspect not. You see, my dear, if your memory truly served you, you would not have presumed to involve yourself in my affairs, as you have. You would have known it could only end in destruction, and yet here you are. So, tell me, what is it that you hope to achieve here today?
You took everything from me. My life, my future. I'm going to make you pay.
Oh my, that is precious. You infiltrate my encampment, rain your fury down on my men, hijack my airship, and then you come to tell me that I have stolen from you.
You took Reka.
Rika was never yours to have, and now she is where she belongs. And you, my dear, you cannot hope to comprehend. You have not seen what I have seen. You are just a loose end, waiting to be tied up.
Maybe. But I have this.
Shall we have a happy ending after all?
I don't know about that. But this is mine. And if you want it, then here I am.
Boss fight time, probably, huh? Mm.
If you insist.
Oh, crap.
You're going down! Have you given up?
Oh, crap.
Try to keep
Yes,
up.
yes, Mo, I see you there. Crap, man.
Take that! I'm here. I'm coming for you.
God, I can, maybe I need to block that. Okay. All right. That move I can't dodge.
Looking for me. This you will enjoy.
The shield's gone for like a barely minimal second. Dang.
can.
There we go. I gotta burst attack him when that happens. Okay.
That will not happen again. Your end is near. Whoopsie. Not once, but twice!
Dang it, I accidentally healed twice in
This
accident.
will hurt! Your end is upon you! Time to end this dance! Thanks for your generosity!
Hey, pickle nugget.
This is all my fault, really. I should have dealt with you 4 years ago, rather than leave you like this, without closure, without direction. This is my greatest flaw. I strive for justice, but too often I settle for mercy. Not this time.
Lobby, hornswaggled. Back in here, kitty.
I wasn't sure you'd take the leap.
I realized I didn't want to die.
Helps.
We're not out of the woods just yet.
What the heck?
Aruna, we got incoming bogeys. Grab that gun. I don't know what went on between you and Vincent, but I think you might have ticked him off enough that he's willing to blow his prized possession up.
I got one!
Good job. Got more coming in.
These guns are so powerful!
Yeah, they are.
It's like she's
Avoid
screaming in my
overheating
ear.
them.
There goes another.
You're turning out to be a real maestro with that thing.
Sucking nerds.
Holy! You're something to see.
That could mean a lot of things.
Back home.
Very loud. Guns are overheating. Dude, there's like 1,000 of these things. Oh.
Keep it up. We're gonna break through.
I've got this.
All these planes and this one gun, one turret's taking them down. Let's go. It moves really slow though. Easy to follow him though.
That one almost got through. Almost.
slow down. Cool off. Duncan. There's one more.
That can't be good.
Bastards are scratching up the paint!
Makes it far farther. Where is it? That's there, but where the F is it? Bangarang, dangarang. Wait, where's the last one? Is there another one? Where the F is it? Okay. Left me hanging here.
That was a close call.
Makes you think twice about traveling under a bag of volatile gas.
I need a drink. Oh. Vincent can be a generous soul. Keeps his people content, cozy. But he's a selfish creature. If I know anything, there's a reserve stock with his name on it.
He popped the lid off, but it's still in there.
Vincent, you bastard.
Yes.
Close calls.
Where is Reka?
She was being held at an old society station in Sintra, Portugal. Vincent runs it now.
She was being held? I thought you knew where she was.
Look, the people we're up against, they're driven. They have endless resources. This is an evolving plan. I might not know exactly where Reka is, but I can pick up her trail in Sintra.
What exactly does Vincent want with her?
You ever been to the Fold?
Peek, but I've never actually dived.
Vincent found something down there. Call it Session.
What is that?
Bad medicine. Presence. Trapped in the Fold. I've never seen it myself, but I've seen what it does. I've seen strong questers' minds snap. I've seen them die. Shades blown to stardust. But it woke something inside Vincent. He's obsessed with unleashing that thing. Trouble is, he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
But not as good as Reka.
Bingo.
According to this ledger, the Ascendants have been moving a lot of machinery out of Sintra.
I know where this is going. Now, our plan was to pick up Reka's trail, not tour Matos's toy shop.
Find Reka, yes. But keep an eye out for any blueprints or schematics. It may help us piece together exactly what the Ascendants are up to.
Just to be clear, I'm only in this for Reka. I'll grab your blueprints if I chance upon them. But I'm not joining any cause.
In case you hadn't noticed, we aren't in a position to make any demands. We'll take all the help we can get.
Oh, and Haruna, I'm about to have a look in Vincent's office, and I'd like a research buddy. It's behind the bar, in case you decide to join me. It should be interesting.
We have already delved through some of the diagrams. All right.
It couldn't have been pleasant, finding out about Reka like you did.
Reka's really been alive? All this time? I've been sleepwalking through the past 4 years for no reason.
Reason's got nothing to do with grief. Sometimes sleepwalking is the only way you can get anywhere. You couldn't have known.
What do you know? You weren't there when it happened. You didn't see her.
No. But you did. And I don't envy you the experience. But tell me, you ever wonder which would be worse? seeing it happen, or missing it entirely.
What are we discussing here, Luther?
You know me. Flapping my gums. What I mean to say is, I'm sorry it was such a shock. And I'm gonna help you however I can. So, how was visiting the old stomping grounds?
Like a hug and a cut from a knife at the same time.
Oh.
Places are a bit like people that way. They hold on to bits of us just like we hold on to bits of them.
Why is he turning around
Makes
the other way?
frequent travel sound a lot more appealing.
Yes, if I never stayed in one place long, I'd get to keep all my bits.
Don't take it from me. It's more the opposite. Any bits you don't get to keep get replaced by what you pick up along the way. Why do you think I'm at home wherever I am? I carry the places and people I've visited everywhere I go. All their bits.
Thank you for being honest with me about Reka being alive. You could have kept it a secret and manipulated me with a lie.
Ooh, Nelly. You said and done a lot of things to try and bruise my pride, Haruna, but that is the one that sticks. The death of family. Found family at that. That's not a piece on a chessboard to play somebody with.
Good to know. Blood relatives never featured in my life. But Reka is the closest thing I'll have to a mother.
Ah. Mothers are powerful figures, and daughters are their strange reflection. They could be nothing alike and still connected. Put them side by side, and it's like watching humanity evolve and change in real time.
That's profound, Luther.
I know my waters ain't exactly still, but they do run deep, you know.
Haruna, meet me at the corridor behind the bar. I'm about to break into Vincent's office, and I'm not going without you.
Listen, I'm talking to everybody.
You've been through a lot today, Haruna. Glad to have you back with us.
Okay. Exhausted all of his dialogue. Let's see what
Haruna, wondered when you stopped by. You look like a woman with questions. And you're in luck, kiddo. I might just have some answers.
Thank you, George. I gather you and Luther are old friends.
Partners in crime for longer than I care to remember. Opposite sides of the same old coin.
Funny, you strike me like you don't have a care in the world. As for Luther, I know he puts on an air of levity, but there's a deep sadness to him, like lingering smoke.
Now hold up there. I'm not in the habit of spilling another man's beans, and definitely not based on you sensing smoke, no matter how much I want to help you. Maybe there's another reason for what you're sensing.
Well, I don't know when he last washed that coat, but...
I don't either, but here's hoping he's caught in the rain sometime soon, eh? Luther, if not for that man, I'd be dead.
His voice is so much louder than everybody else's.
That darkness.
Deaf.
It might be the only way he keeps the pain in check. Pain like Luther's got. It'll never go away. So he uses it. It's what drives him to help people when he can, and fight those who'd unleash suffering on the world. It's why he'll never have a more loyal friend, or determined enemy. Or sometimes, both at once. Remind me to tell you the story of how he and I met sometime.
Wait, what was that? It made a noise.
Let's have that story then.
Sure. How's that one go again? Right. This was back in 73? No, 74. Eventually, they called that particular bloodbath the Red River War. At the time, we just called it hell. I was on the Union side. The Indians, well, they had Luther.
Indian? I thought this was... right. You're saying Luther fought American soldiers.
It was a different army, and he was different then too. The people that raised him were fighting to their last stand against enemies who would never stop coming, it turned out. I was part of the 9th Cavalry. We'd taken losses, they'd taken losses, the whole thing turned into chaos. Leastways, it sure seemed that way. Especially when I got separated from my regiment. I'd only just realized I was cut off when a stray shot, whose I couldn't say, they had long rifles themselves, went straight through my horse's neck. Next thing I know, I'm waking up next to a dead horse and a bloody tree stump with a bloody knot on my forehead. Don't know how long I was out, but the battle had moved on. I'd just gotten to my feet. Had to make sure I could. When Luther found me, he'd been scouting our flank and his own horse threw him when a cannon spooked her. My rifle was under a ton of dead horse, but I managed to draw down on him just as his pistol cleared the holster. So we stood there, two bloody, muddy fools on a cold battlefield, moments away from ending each other's stories for good. Don't worry. A bunny rabbit stopped us, but that's a longer story.
Yuck.
I gotta tell you, that Vincent sure knows how to stock a bar.
We're gonna find Reika, Haruna. You'll see her again. I promise.
Well, let's go to the back side of the ship, and then we'll come up and see what that girl wants to talk to us about. See where everybody else is at. I don't know why the controller vibrates sometimes. I'm guessing it's just the ship, maybe. It makes me think there's like something I need to find here. Kind of laggy right there. See if we can find the rest of these people. Talk to them. Sure had a lot to daggum say.
What do you want out of all this, Haruna?
You want my biography? Why do you care?
Not a good start.
Fine. My name is Haruna, and I'm here to find my mentor.
Simple, but not untrue. What is the Fold?
You think I don't know what the Fold is? Okay, it's the hidden world, also a crucible. To temper the soul. Path that leads to even deeper mysteries. It's a place I've only skimmed the surface of. You want me to define a Fold with words? I might as well try and sell you the sunset.
You give up too easily. Pride, hubris. Beware the way they twist your own heart against others. Against yourself. Many thousands of years ago, the Nine had been through a few cycles of destruction. They believed they could predict our apocalyptic endings and chaotic rebirths with near-perfect accuracy. Proud had the Nine grown of their power, and indeed, that cycle had been the most prosperous and happy they could remember. And as brilliant as they are, they fell prey to wishful thinking. But they forgot the forces that make mockeries of the powerful. Bad luck, statistical chance, and gravity.
Gravity?
The acoustics here are so peculiar, I swear I could hear an echo. If nothing else, the Nine recorded the disaster as best they could. The object, a meteor the size of a mountain, struck without warning in the northern hemisphere. The planet was in a small ice age at the time. All the ice in the world more or less melted at once. The ocean suddenly had to cope with another ocean's worth of water. The water rose and rose, reducing the number of human survivors even further. In the end, only around 6,000 of us were left in all the world.
A great flood. Almost every culture
has a flood myth. And the most famous one today is that fellow with the boat and the animals. But there were many others. But what no one but the Nine remember is the earlier floods. This was merely the first.
Why didn't they do something afterwards?
They did. If not for the Nine, humanity could have gone extinct. But in their zeal to save us, the next cycle would suffer terrible events. Disease, famine, war, the signs of a cycle rotten at the core. And it prevented them from seeing other mistakes that were adding up. The potential of the cycle was utterly consumed with selfish corruption. And the next cycle? Well, that one had some really good food, but also quite a bit of corruption. We've spoken enough for the moment, don't you think?
Sure. Okay. A little bit of exposition, I guess. Okay.
So, the mysterious quester finally decides to pay a visit to the ship's engineer. I'm Mara. I take care of this tub.
I'm Haruna. It's nice to properly meet you, Mara. You strike me as quite young to be the engineer of the entire ship.
You strike me as quite foolish to go toe-to-toe with Vincent when you don't even know which way is up.
You're
Wow.
right, you know. It was reckless to try and take on Vincent by myself. It's something Rekka would never have allowed. She was sensible that way.
We would have eventually dunked on him, I
Like
think.
you, I
We took like a
suspect.
quarter of his life bar
Anyone with
away.
any smarts would stay plenty far away from that guy. Believe me, he's bad news. Listen, Haruna. Seeing Vincent and everyone, that was the first time since the divide I'd been that close to him. I'm not saying I want to be particular friends,
It's a
just...
divide.
I understand. He scares you too, doesn't he?
Of course he scares me. And he should scare you too, more than he does. The day of the divide, I was only 12. But I'll never forget what his face looked like when he...
It's all right, Mara. I was there. For some of it, at least.
Hey.
I remember what happened to Rekka. And how Vincent...
No, not that. Not that. Later, when he demanded my mother join him, join the Ascendants, it wasn't even anger. When he realized she couldn't be convinced, it was like we weren't even people to him anymore. I looked up at him, and no kindness, no compassion, no humanity. All he cared about was the fold and whatever he found in there. I hope he gets lost there and never comes out. Hey, you want to get me in trouble? I've got work to do.
This one's locked.
Alright, cool. Let's go back to the, we'll go check out the cockpit and we'll see what that girl wants. What was her name? Bukra? Whatever. Something along those lines. I think there was one more person. Two more people, actually. Never mind. I'll talk to you. Okay, we can't. Interesting. Maybe not yet. Maybe we need to go talk to that girl first. I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of crafting because of the designs we could find. Or upgrades or something. Maybe we could upgrade this thing.
Bukra?
That's right.
May I?
Yeah, let's knock it over with your powers.
Should we have a look? Bloody hell.
Vincent's not much for understatement.
I
What
agree
you
with
did back
that.
at
There are
the
some
temple.
movies that could have
What
ended.
was that?
Difficult to describe. It's like seeing events before they actually happen,
You know,
and then making
What's up
them
with
real.
Jabba?
I've never seen anything like it.
Coin, looks like.
You have unique Umbric abilities. A real quester.
You're a quester.
I'm a student of secrets, but I will never see the fold. It's a limitation. You touch the fold. Feel it. My mother would call you Nganga. The healer who communes with the other world. Like magic, I suppose.
I don't feel very magical.
Precisely. It's natural
Card
to you.
collectible.
Cogs and sprockets, books and diagrams. That is where I live.
I'm doing pretty good. It's another chill day. Enjoying my time off work by being extremely lazy. I haven't done anything.
Here we are. Speaking of, I have some reading to do.
What is this game like? It's kind of like, I don't know. We have like kind of like telekinesis powers almost, so we can like manipulate things and we can like cloak
Haruna,
ourselves.
we're coming up on Sintra. Meet me in the bridge.
Other little things. It's I'm kind of enjoying it so far. I feel like some of the levels are a little too long. As far as like that, but it's okay so far. It's kind of like an action game. You can either stealth or you can just go hardcore. Kind of doing a little bit of both. We have like we can push people around. We can like set off things in areas like explosives, and it's been interesting so far. It takes place in the early 1900s, like 1907 or something like that. So it's kind of like an alternate history. It's definitely
Could be something of interest.
Interesting. Yeah, you can just kind of play how you want to. Don't really. You can go all the way down one. I've getting most of the melee combat one like maxed out. Where if I get dodge, I can get like a free hit and stuff. But working on maybe towards maybe the middle one. This one. I mean, that's a good minute. That's about 120 years ago, so. Few days. Now, what is this here? Something's been redacted from it. Something about these ascended people. It's definitely like an alternate like history because none of this is quite wild. You talk to her?
Not sure why you'd want to include me in searching Vincent's office when you barely know me. It's kind of you.
Now I have a ledger and the cargo manifest because of your persuasive kicking foot. Research goes better with two.
Research? That's a funny word for snooping.
Academics have a lot of funny terms for questionable acts, I found. One of my favorites is examination further would be captious beyond the scope of our research.
What does it mean?
Ooh, yikes. My education is part of who I am. I wouldn't trade it for anything, but I'm not in academia for a reason. It's tiring, talking to men who are determined to use 10 syllables when 3 will do. It's that
yeah, you know what?
Vernacular that
I always forget, like, the U.S. is only,
instead of
a couple hundred years old, so when we do history here...
What? Oh, I'm sorry. It means...
I know what it means, don't worry.
And the other countries are so much older.
Aruna,
Make a good
what's
point.
the holdup?
I'm chatting.
To hear Luther tell it, you two share a love of knowledge.
It's true. We both want life to open its secrets to us, to understand the warp and weft of the world itself. And I suspect we want it for the same reason. We are missing some pieces.
Nah, I describe Luther as a few cards short of a full deck, but I wouldn't say that of you.
I don't mean we're mad. We lost people. Luther won't tell me who he lost, but I can see his hidden empty place.
I think he mentioned that.
I've had mine long enough. I saw it in you too, you know? Before Luther.
Before Luther told me Reka isn't actually dead. And made my last 4 years of grief a joke.
Yes, I don't envy you the shock, of course, but I do envy you having the chance to speak to your mother again.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Like, I mean, I'm sure if you could, like, you're like a history major.
Reka isn't my mother.
I'm assuming like you probably would know more about other countries, but we didn't really learn a whole lot about other ones besides the U.S. in school. Like a brief thing.
How did you get
A lot of
through it
NPC dialogue.
after your mother passed?
You don't? Sorry. I know you're asking about me because you're too proud to ask for yourself, but you should know grief never goes away. There will always be jokes you want to tell them, habits you have to break, the pain and indignation of losing something that made you, you.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, I mean, if you're really into history, you'd probably like it, the whole world's
Grief
history.
was as big as the world.
But there's some people that like specialize in certain ones, I guess.
I made my life
Certain
bigger than grief.
areas.
A death never leaves you, but if you build enough, your life can overtake it in size, holding it in place, like the balloon covering the morning star. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to ask me questions. We're all here because we're nosy after all.
I'm always
Haruna
nosy.
to
I
the
gotta
bridge.
listen here.
Haruna to
How
the
do you,
bridge.
J-Dub?
You're holding up the whole operation.
Oh, the Revolution War. Yeah, that would make sense being taught there. I could see that one. What movie were you talking about that was too long? Now I'm curious about that too, because I was looking at that. I was waiting for the time when the NPC would quit talking to ask about it.
Hey, that's the thing!
Yeah, like she was saying, there's freaking thousands of years of history to go through, so there's all sorts of stuff, because those areas have been around for a lot longer. Welcome back, Jim. J-Dub's a simple man. Euro history, huh? Can we talk to the other two crew members here? Oh,
if we come in low, along this line, the ridge should hide our approach.
That's a good hike from the Quinta.
Any closer and we risk detection.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Ah, Haruna. I'd like to introduce you to Fortunato, the map maker extraordinaire and our designated navigator. That tall order over there is our pilot, Astrid. You can thank her for losing our Ascendant friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Piacere.
Good to meet you, Haruna.
We're coming in on Sintra.
Dang, this
I'll be heading down to the landing platform.
secret handshake. Oh. There's been quite a few songs about Versailles. Oh, interesting. 2 whole weeks. Pull the brim. Tax. Oh yeah, you're getting ready for that, huh? That sounds exciting. How many movies are over 3 hours? Yeah. Yeah, you feel like you need a break during those movies, right? Anything around an hour and a half is usually a good one. A good time, anyway. When it starts getting over that, I'm like, well, take a break or get up, stretch.
Ah, there you are. Everyone on a ship can have an effect on her course, and the smallest shift in weight can require a course correction. A navigator must know of everyone on board the way the conductor of an orchestra must be aware
Yeah,
of
some
every
movies are just good enough where they don't
when
really
they
seem
are
that long.
All right.
But some of them are just long. And
I
they
wanted to get a look
seem
at you.
longer.
I'm not judging your fashion sense.
What?
I just wanted to eyeball your weight. Out of context, I can hear how that sounded awkward.
Hello, Fortunato.
Welcome aboard the Morning Star, Haruna. You'll soon find the crew is the orchestra, and our quest is a symphony. It will be intriguing to see how the notes you bring will add to our harmony.
Now see,
I'll do my best to
I
stay
think
in tune,
I think those
maestro.
movies are fine, but trying to watch The Hobbit was a different story. Was his dialogue?
Do you
His
enjoy the
NPC
art,
banter?
Does a questor have time to do anything as simple and enjoyable
Not real sure
as
what's going on.
attending the opera, for example?
I admit it's not something I've given much thought. There isn't a lot of time for such things. I saw a moving picture once, in Cairo.
Have you ever heard the Great Caruso?
Is that a piece of chamber music? It doesn't sound familiar.
The Great Caruso is not an it, he is a him. The greatest tenor who ever lived.
I'm afraid I don't usually have time to attend the opera. No, that's not true. I never have time to attend the opera.
You must make time. There is no human endeavor as meaningful as music, and no music as purely beautiful, moving, and alive as the opera. And, as luck would have it, Vincent was also a lover of music.
The NPCs have a lot to say. What's up, Civilized? 3 hours superheroes is too much. I don't know if I've seen it. Wait, was it 3 hours long? Probably was, huh? Yeah, the original Hobbit cartoon was pretty good, but I struggled with the remake movies, or the redo movie, or whatever, trilogy, or whatever it was. Oh, really interesting. Yeah, J-Dub over here goes for the long daddies.
Life is a symphony, Haruna. Enjoy the music.
All right, what do you have to say?
So, tell me, Haruna, how are you adapting to your new surroundings?
Well, the Morning Star is certainly impressive. I've never been aboard anything like it.
Her. Anything like her. Our sea may be the sky, but the Morning Star's still a ship, and every inch a lady. Now listen, please. I want to go over some basic rules for passengers on my ship. And make no mistake, you may be a quester, and you may be helping out, but you are not truly part of this crew. Not until I say you are. Understand? Nothing I am about to say is to be taken personally.
British
it is not
comedy,
your fault
huh?
that when it comes to airships,
Lego
you are
Hobbit.
almost certainly inept at best,
Get a rundown on it.
dangerous at worst.
Why would I take that personally?
First, you never ever touch these controls. You are not qualified. You are not rated. You are not welcome to twist a single knob or even flip one switch unless I tell you to. Second, Mara, my daughter, is old enough to make her own friends.
So the engineer's her daughter. Okay.
But if I ever learn Mara has forsaken her future to follow you or anyone else around the globe on some ground-pounding wild moose chase, I will stop you.
Trust me, Captain. Asking anyone else to take on this life? I would never. I don't regret my choices, but they were my own. And Captain, you do know it's goose, yes? A wild goose chase?
Not where I come from.
Damn, these guys have a lot
The
to say when you
Morning
talk to
Star is
them.
quite special, you know. Most airships all look the same and fly like slugs.
Why is it she different?
It's not just her looks. It's her guts, her keel, her ribs. The overpowered engines, the lightweight frame made of alloys the rest of the world won't know about for decades. And she can really move. We exceeded 110 miles per hour during our escape and
Ooh.
sustained it for several minutes before
Broke
the
the speed
engines
limit.
threatened to overheat. That's very fast. Faster than the British Warzeps we flew over China during that Boxer business.
Sorry, British Warzeps?
Zeppelins. Rigid airships, but primitive compared to the Star. Made for war by the British. If not for them, I'd never have met 40. Fortunato. The Royal Sky Navy was in its infancy, and only running secret missions under cover of night. Even the most rigid airship isn't bulletproof. Norway wasn't
It's an
about
airship.
to field such a force. So I went
shoot
where
the
the
thing
action was.
holding all the
flying
air.
for the Brits alongside an international rogues gallery of pilots from all over Europe. Though I was the only Norwegian, to my knowledge. Fortunato was flying with a reckless Spaniard who got himself killed. Almost took 40 with him. I saw their Zepp go down and coordinated a rescue in the middle of a dogfight. But we got him out. You're not exactly what I expected, Haruna. And that's good, because frankly, I didn't expect much. But if you'll excuse me, this ship won't make port by herself. It was nice meeting you, Haruna.
I've heard there's like somebody's made an edit of like all the, you know, like I think they made it in like a 3 or 4 hour movie. The Hobbit trilogy. Yeah, it kind of just drug out too much. What I remember. Where are we going next here?
All right, let's get to it.
Yeah, that seems kind of weird, huh? Was that really that all of a common thing in the early 1900s? Can't say that I remember any of that. Zeppelin, I remember there being like
All right,
transport
Booker.
ships.
We're near the manor. You be ready. We may need a quick ticket out of here.
I should have no trouble tracking you, so long as you have your radios. According to the manifest, Reika was held in the mansion. Security will be tight. I suggest avoiding the front door.
You figure? I spent more than a few years studying here. I reckon I know just about every last servant's entrance this manor's got. Just follow me. I'll get us... Hey, hey! There's no way I'm squeezing through there.
No?
This is gonna be a regular thing with you, isn't it?
Yeah, you look thin enough, bro.
Haruna, did you walk out on Luther?
You understand the dwarven mind?
This way.
Are you crazy? He knows the grounds.
Look, believe it or not, I've done this kind of thing before. I fare much better on my own. Haruna out.
Just get Matos's journal. He knows what Vincent's up to and where Reika could be. This could be over quietly.
Haruna out. Can't risk them giving away my position.
I mean, I'm not I'm not been very good with the stealth so far, so I don't know why they would expect me to be now. Whoops. What are you doing? Oh yeah. Quite nimble, huh? Alright, we're going right into the shenanigans, looks like. Dive through? AM canister. Okay, that's interesting. Really? The guy you didn't notice that? Oh, I don't have the elite takedown
Not gonna
perk.
take me down.
All right, yeah. Well, come here, let's kick your butt in there.
You're done.
I feel a strong convergence in the patterns around this object. A clue, perhaps.
Are you certain your machines can contain her? Matos?
Apologies, Vincent. I
had to get in
haven't
through the
been quite
window,
myself
huh?
of late.
You've been spending too much time in that capsule. It's taking its toll on your mind.
Have we had this conversation before? Or perhaps we will have it when... Is this... now?
What is that sound?
We have just received word.
Got another one in the area to get to.
Former guest. Reka, looks like I'm headed for the top floor.
I had a takedown ready. I missed it.
Don't be a punching bag. There's curtains for you.
Ah, Tim.
Got any favorite ribs?
God dang these thick guys.
Bukra, I'm heading for the second floor. I believe it's where they're holding Reka.
Good thinking. It's a good place to look. And keep your radio on.
What is this game?
Will do.
It's called Unknown
Haruna
9
out.
Awakening. our character's a Quastar, they can peek into the realm called the Fold, which is like an alternate, like, I guess like a spirit realm or something. I'm actually not sure what it even is. It lets us kind of like, it also highlights, because I got the talent points where we can like highlight these things, the enemies and stuff in the area we can interact with. Oh, ah! Where'd they go? They're gonna go tell people on us. Dang, there's a freaking lot of area to cover. Yeah. There's a QR code on the back of the box that actually has a lot of the lore and story on it. And it has so many collectibles in it that just tell about the world. It's kind of overwhelming, honestly. Something in there. That was that. Oh, let's go in a circle. Yeah, it's got so many like lore objects. I've kind of stopped reading them and just kind of hum over myself real quick. But god dang it! Where you going, Skeets? Skeets McGeets? What are we looking for, like a stairs? God, there's so many things like highlighted everywhere. Oh, skill point over here. How many do we have? Only one. That might be getting highlight collectibles while peeking. I know that I couldn't take down that one big guy earlier because they don't have this one. So if you sneak up on somebody, you can take them down in one hit. But when they're like, they got like a shield icon on top of their head, they're considered a saber skill points. Okay.
Might prove useful.
Dr. Matos, that damn switch on the display case in my office is cocking up again. I'm sure you know of its vital importance. Discretion, please. Dispatch only your most trusted engineer. Switch. Huh? Yeah, I've already maxed out one side. Or at least got the top one anyway. It gives us a free revive. If we get killed, it keeps us from dying. Get a diagram. I'm got a cloaking suit. Interesting. Yeah, I should get that. It's a journal. What's up, Miyabi? Easily amused, I see. Is it something about a switch in his office? Is it this office? Yeah, I'm gonna put that point in there. Just to see how well it is. See how well it works. What Midler is, Midler's crushing tacos with her Kegels. Oh, here it is. Doing the Lord's work on Sunday.
That sound again. Probably nothing.
Okay, I can see the collectible. Yep, I have all the way till next Monday off. One whole more week, I guess. Yo, yeah, brother.
Belongs to the Leap Year Society.
Mini Los, but it's just only for one person. Oh, yeah. What, with like one pecan on the top of it or something? We have a person at work that brings those in there that their wife makes, and they're always just like a little tiny one, like 2 bites. Pecan on top of them. They are pretty good, but ain't gonna work for the whole family. Yeah. That's not very big.
I wouldn't want to have his nightmares.
Heck is.
There's a strange familiarity to these paintings.
There's so many of these little things where it fills up our mana, more or less, because they call it Alm in this game. Or we can get an extra possession skill. Get your mind in the gutter, huh?
What have we here?
Letter. Quinta Matos. My dear Nicola, it's been some time since we last corresponded. I suppose a few congratulatory words are in order of your recent New York Times article, but I advise you not to let such newfound fame interfere with that electrifying brain of yours. All in good fun, of course, dear friend. When last you wrote, hinted how you almost pierced the veil. Has the fold influenced your work as much as it has mine? Please document your findings and recount your experiences. Oh, Nicola, to be young and relive my first dive again. Enough. Time waits for no one. Let us not age as old men, walking canes before meeting again. Shall we reflect on our life's work soon over a bottle of port? Your truest friend, Dr. Emilio Matos. Okay. And we got another diagram. What is this? It is a Umbric defense anti-stepping device. Okay, yeah, we've seen that already. That's what those things are. That little pulsating energy. I know that they would like mess with me when I try to use stuff on. One or two enemies up here, it looks like. That's an interesting emote. Hang on.
Careful with that, you two.
This isn't our first job, Mahia.
What exactly is this thing?
It's like I got hooked up to his face.
Tethering capsule. We need to prep it for shipping.
Didn't we already ship Matos's tethering device to the dig site?
This is an early prototype. Not even sure it works properly.
Then why go through all the trouble?
It's headed for Vincent's office in Vienna. Has some kind of sentimental value.
Haruna, Luther's located Dr. Matos.
Matos is here.
You hear that?
Luther's tailing him, but there's a lot of movement around the doctor. He could use your help.
On it.
I have to get back to...
Ah, pickles.
Come on, you society sap! Questa!
Now we have like a little personal radio that's like on her hip right there. Yeah, it's like the game's like looking like 1908 or something like that. I can't quite remember. It's in some very early 1900s, and not a normal timeline either. Let's look through this here.
This scarf. It belongs to Reka.
Oh, click on
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine, and it has always led to the same place.
But we learn. With each turning, we get closer to breaking the cycles.
By what metric? Look around. This world is turning black with rot, and we've no reason to believe we are any nearer to salvation.
Only
And where are the
certain
Nine?
ones, Jeremy.
Hiding away, whispering to themselves, "We'll get it next time."
Yeah,
We
they
are,
mentioned
all of us running out of
they
time.
mentioned the
aren't
Nine,
we, Reka?
and they can
It's time we
alter
took
the
control
cycles
of our own destiny.
Yeah. So Earth is like going in a cycle, and they keep going. It's kind of what they've mentioned a few times. Eating things over and over again. Kind of, I guess, extended some cycles from what I'm getting at. Or what I think is
Booker,
what's going on.
I might have found something of interest.
Describe it?
Twin metal capsules connected with complex machinery. One ascendant
Yeah.
called it a tethering device.
That's so deadly. Yeah, we'll be lucky.
I think
Everybody's
Matos
synced
might
up.
have found a way of tethering Vincent Shea to Rekas.
What does that mean?
Vincent is obsessed with unleashing Session. The trouble is he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
But not as good as Reka.
Precisely. Matos' device solves his problem.
I hate to cut in, but I'm staring at the man himself.
Wait. That sound again.
What sound?
A strange hum. I thought...
Oh.
One cut at a time.
Haruna, what happened?
I just had an encounter with one of Matos' technical marvels.
Phantoms, huh?
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to hear all about it, but the good doctor won't wait. I suggest you come and join me. Where are you exactly?
The mansion. Top floor.
Huge room? Full of books?
Exactly.
Matos' old office. Look for a passage behind one of the bookshelves.
How do you know this?
I told you. Spent years working here. I know this place inside out.
Be sure to give the place a good once through before heading out.
Bobby Hornswaggle.
Nothing. The footholds in that wall could support my weight.
Ah, yes. Let's Skill
Matos
points.
is clearly a genius. Matos' workshop.
It's kind of funny. It looks like we're just suction up the wall like a daggum Spider-Man.
Bastard!
Oh, that too.
These shackles are woven into Reka's pattern. She was held here.
Full device terminal field dampener MK2. Good story, Chip.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Terrible message.
Action.
Could be something of interest.
Letter. Oh, 1911. So this has. I can't make up what year the game is, but they never really said. I don't think it's very early 1900s. Yeah, this one's obviously very recent. 1911, December 1st. Dear Dr. Matos, on your advice, I've given myself time to reflect on the event of yesterday evening. Our debate was lively and of full throat, to say the least, which is not my usual modus operandi. However, believe me when I say our stimulating conversations, a rare opportunity to peer into your keen mind, and are a welcome respite for my gilded cage. To answer your question, I think Vincent's views on the Nine are willfully glib, childish even. Few among us can understand the weight of their responsibility. Were they infallible? Of course not. The Vincent I once knew would have exercised more intellectual rigor, but perhaps he is right in one regard. Recent years may have obscured my view, rendered me unable to see the way this grand design is now, unfurling between the unrelenting wisdom of saviors and the collateral cruelty that touches everyone's lives. This is from Ray.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. Like the old Winchester house. Daggum maze. No, probably these things here.
You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a child. Naive and wounded. Looking for some shiny bauble to make you feel better.
You mean to tell me that a woman of your abilities can't see the shadows looming? You can't smell the blood in the streets? Or hear the grinding of the war machines? You can't, can you? Oh, Reka. You need Sessions' help more than anyone.
Nope. Pot barrels, we can't break them. Break those, though. Skill point. Give us 2. You should tell somebody who had banked up yet. Oh, okay, puts it back in the house. Okay. Another diagram. And this one is another full device tethering capsule.
That's him. Dr. Emilio Matos.
My journal. That's where they find it.
It's all right, Dr. Matos. We'll come back for the book.
What? Okay.
Matos is getting away.
Don't worry. I know where they're headed. What I need is journal, or Bucra's likely to have my hide.
I'd rather have his journal than your hide.
There she is. My very own guardian angel. Let's give these fellas some...
Yeah. Camera's absolute potato right there.
Down you go.
The big armored dude right out there in the middle. Dude, what's that guy doing? You're gonna get a spotted. I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, he's too far away. Yeah, let's do it again. Alright.
What the hell is wrong with you?
That's thick.
Got you now, Fester. You're done. Reinforcements on the way.
Crap. Ah, I can't use my abilities on him. Right. Oh, crap. God dang it. I didn't know I was going to do that or I would have hit that button. My favorite. Ah, crap, man. This guy's being a butt.
That felt great.
Show them titties?
By incendiaries.
I was in a festive mood.
Festive mood. Beep, 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 beep.
Just get the book. I need to get into Matos's head.
I wouldn't recommend it.
The good doctor does seem a bit more offbeat than...
Matos has always been a trailblazer of fold exploration. It's no surprise trailblazing left him burnt.
Are you suggesting that the Fold made Matos lose his mind?
The Fold is a strange place. Time and space don't apply there. At least not as they do in this dimension.
It's not so much the fold drives you crazy. It just shows you what reality looks like behind the curtain. That can be hard to come back from.
Oh, it's just a big area to explore. Yeah, we get it. You're gonna trigger around me. Okay. That butt. All right, let's go in there.
Do Ascendants really follow these doctrines?
Collectible. Little card collect.
What if we hear?
The gear, trains, and reinforced shafts should arrive at your laboratory shortly after you receive this correspondence. Aryan workshops in Berlin now have all their resources on this project, and the craftsmen are working around the clock. My apologies for the short notice, but as the tethering device remains the linchpin to our success, we must accelerate its production. It's imperative that a Mark I prototype be fully functional upon my return. Incorporate the necessary resources and personnel available to you at Quinta Matos. I trust you can take it from here. Signed, Vincent. Benny boy.
Got it.
Keep it safe. It should prove very useful.
Yeah, those... Oh, what's her necklace doing? I'm assuming it's somewhat recent then. Yeah, some of them have years on them. But,
we got company.
Bunch of skeeters.
Search the area.
I want whoever did this found.
Looks like the main road is no longer an option.
There's a gate nearby that leads to an old garden. Cuts right through the property. Now that we got his journal, we should get right back on Matos's trail.
Oh, for Luther. Can we just leave? We have to fight these guys. That's where we're talking about going.
Let's see what we're up against.
Oh, escape.
We don't need to follow the truck. I got an inkling where they're going, and I know a shortcut.
There is a strange familiarity to this place.
You're more right than you think.
See a skill point
Centuries
right
ago, the Matos clan led expeditions across the seas. Much of this flora was brought back from those voyages, including from where you might have grown up.
They were explorers or colonizers?
Questers. More focused on the collection and sharing, not so much the profit and pillaging. The Quinta Matos is an homage to those places and the people they visited. The idea here was to commune with the natural beauty of the world. Be shaped, rather than shape. Different times.
You seem to admire the Matos clan, but not the man himself.
Look, I'm not denying the doctor's brilliant. Hell, he's on another level.
But
he chose the Ascendants. The worst thing is, he's not even a misguided believer like Mila. He knows Vincent's wrong, and he still chose to support him. And for what?
To get what he wanted, forsaking everyone else.
That's what I can't forgive.
Like it's been a long time since I've seen one of these things. There's probably been some in the areas, but you have to have that peak thing up for it to even work. And increase my health. Okay. Alright, let's go on, Skeeter.
Come on.
Yeah. Yep. I sure am. Sure is a lot of these doors we gotta open like this.
There goes Matos.
Any chance we can avoid
I'm getting
trouble
used to
down
being
there?
really
Not
lazy.
this time. We need to go through that checkpoint. And there's no chance in hell we won't be spotted.
Hell.
What's happening?
Good job, bruh.
What are you? A traitor?
Rumors like this are why I joined up.
Just me, eh? Should have known. I can hear that. Someone's scared. Not the... Oh, hey!
Suck it, nerd. Oh. Thanks for all the help.
God damn it. Alarms triggered a lockdown. The gate won't open.
Get ready. There. Luther? And just when I was starting to trust you.
Camera, please. God dang it. Got him.
Thought you were
Right. When I get my hands on that cowboy.
What's up, Sexter? It's okay. It's not like insanely awesome or anything, but it's a decent game so far. stealthy ones. Oh, it's two of them.
Fight, descendants! I cannot hit them! Does it hurt? Preposterous!
Camera, please.
Luck! Pure luck!
Give up? I cannot hit them!
God dang it. I had that guy stunned with the other one jacking with me.
You can't keep this up! Now
I get rid of that one, that one stealth one's. Every time I try to take that guy down, it gets me. God dang it, man. There we go. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button there. It's fine. Oh, God dang it.
Desist, Ascendant. I cannot hit them!
Dude, how much health? I feel like that thing's had 2 health the whole time. Come on, man. Get out of there. There we go. Whew. Get the Reno. It's crazy. Getting ready to do a little vacationing.
Come on.
Can you just float for a second?
Well, let's go.
See if there's any skill points in the area.
That did the trick.
This is where we came in. First time off? Heck yeah. You have a good time. Oh. Wait, sent you wrong parts each day or something? I'm just seeing if there's a skill point, guy. Quit yelling at me. That sounds like not fun. Where the heck was he? Bro at? Actually, don't remember where he was at now. Where the F did he go? Oh, back here. Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, using talk to text, huh? Wait, where the F did he go? Oh, back this way. Ah, I got you. That sucks, man. Hope you get it all sorted. Oh, here we go.
You went back for the truck?
Seemed like a thing to do. What? You figured I hightailed it out of here? You gotta sort out those truck issues.
I turned. You were gone. What did you expect?
I was setting myself up for my memorable entrance. What else?
Extra phase damage so we can stun them quicker. Cool. Smelt like, oh, that sounds exciting, man. Yeah, he travels and does repairs on I trying to remember what it was. I think it's like either medical equipment or printers or something like that.
Let's go.
I feel like I should know this by now, but the question's been asked for him a good minute. All right, where are we going, Skeeter?
There's Matos's truck. We can catch up with him through that gate.
Damn it! Jesus! Checking it out. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, you tell you it was. All right, what do we got going here? Ah, god dang it.
Probably not. What are you doing? Trespasser!
Got all day.
You son of a.
Might prove useful.
Memo. Vincent, the prototype fold machine was a success. Our scientific pinhole into the heavens that yields wonders. You can expect an MK2 model of it to be expedited to your location soon. Until then, Dr. Yeah, it's pretty fancy. Sounds hardcore, huh? Up there tinkering with all the tinkers. It would have been nice to have blown that up earlier instead of having that alarm go off. Oh well. Okay, I see it. It's like there's usually a skill point around these areas. Ah. We just spent 3, so we good right now. Yeah, because I've kind of thought about getting it to play the Indiana Jones game and maybe do the Diablo campaign. Yeah, if you're not a collector, it's great.
Coming up on the well.
I already own like everything already on it.
Used by questers.
Most of them, anyways.
Some kind of ritual?
You could say that. Downward into the depths of the unknown. Bodily death, rebirth of the soul, that sort of thing.
What does that put us at skill point wise now? 2? Oh yeah, there was a bunch this month, huh? I like how they're doing Godel game keys too now, which is pretty wild. I hope that they don't ever go under because I noticed they were having some financial issues recently, but I like that. I like that one. 7, what's that do? Shield. Oh wow! After you use the stepping, you become invulnerable. So these extra stepping things seem pretty. Got an insane library. Yeah, I bet. Do you grab all the free Epic games too? I mean, might as well. Yes. Unless you just don't trust them. I started doing it about 6 months ago, and I think I've got like freaking like 60 games already in my dang library, other than Fortnite. I mean, there's been tons of like free games you get through.
I won't be able to track your
games.
positions while you're underground. You'll be on your own, so do try to stay out of any serious trouble.
Define serious.
Have you ever been in a terminal?
I've heard stories.
Well, get ready to be impressed.
I will have the Morning Star ready for a quick exit. Good luck.
Luck's got nothing to do with it.
Keep an eye on him, Haruna.
That's a big ask.
Oh yeah, I've heard people like that game.
All right.
Yeah, GOG is awesome because so like if there's any older game and it's on there,
Oh my, how
it will work on your modern PC. Where it's Steam, it's not guaranteed. You have to probably find some kind of user patches and DLC. Like it comes with all that on GOG, which is nice. It's automatically in there, fixed for you. And you can just download it. You don't actually need to be connected to the internet, which I think a lot of Steam games you don't too, which is good also. I don't know about Epic though. I haven't really actually ever launched a game from the Epic launcher since I got some Fortnite keys back when we played that when it was like a survival game where you built a fort and you fought against waves of things. The coin.
Another society queen.
Society queen. Says a boss fight up here, maybe. Or an area. Got those things that are gonna alarm us.
Is this them? Is this
difficult to say? Last time he was in there 7 hours straight.
The
Give it
recliner.
4 hours.
I
Then I'll
have
send for
a
rotation.
I have one of those
It's
Herman
really
Miller
not down here. So long as we stay near the top,
one of
where
the
it's normal, you know?
Empyrean,
You see
I think
these
it's called.
statues? How the chisel marks show you they were polished
Pretty good, I
by
like
a
it.
pair of hands. Down there, everything
Oh man,
looks like it was
that sounds uncomfy.
melted into
Yeah, I went all out and got a really
It's
good one.
unnatural.
I've had it for
crazy.
a
And
good
there's
minute.
a hum.
What do you mean a hum?
2 years now, I think.
Stop scaring the new guy, will
Just as comfy as it was when I first got it.
Found someone!
I was made to slay you. Watch me end it. How did you do that? Our quarry is wounded.
I hate these little phantoms people. These are kind of annoying.
What? She's gone. He bleeds after all. What?
God, I can't stand these ladies. Alright. Can we control one? Can we have you, like, smack something?
That'll be tender for a few days.
Look on the bright side.
In a
You're still
dumpster?
breathing.
Wow. Yeah, they're very well built chairs, man. It was a good purchase. I think their new CEO kind of ran the company to the ground recently. I think there's a couple other things that are like other companies that have kind of have similar chairs.
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
This is surely of Sahine origin.
It was definitely very well built chair, and it came fully assembled in a huge box that they put out in my daggum driveway. It's kind of wild. Okay. Yeah, it was just fully assembled in a box. I just opened the box, took it out. Figure something out. I would recommend if you could get a good used one. Yeah, you can get one for like what, about $400 I think, or something maybe. I don't know what a used one would go for. Yeah, they're not cheap, but they are definitely built pretty good.
Onwards.
Steel series. I've heard people like those, but and any kind of like actual gamer chair, I feel like is just after a while it's just not very comfortable. I still have the one I had was a clutch chair. It's fine, other than like sitting on it, kind of bad. There's a pad that I use on my other chair, or on the chairs. It's that is still comfy to this day, and I've had it for a good minute. I could always send you the link to that. It's a nice little butt pad. It's nice and cushiony on your rear end. Looking for here.
How do we get this open?
We don't. Matos' family secret. Only the good doctor himself can open it. There's another way around here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I had it. I was using it for a while because my chair was being really uncomfortable, but it's a good alternative. It's only like $30, but yeah. I mean, if you're going to go hard, go all out, man. This thing.
What if we hear?
Memo. Matos' dreaded machine continues to pound the foundations of this cave. Last week, another technician was crushed by falling debris. Oh, they misspelled debris. Please don't tell Mila. But I'm beginning to wonder if we made a mistake. I requested for us to be transferred out of Sintra. So then be safe. I like how all the memos are in capital letters. Alright. We're in like super RP walk mode, so what the actual F's going on here? Oh, we gotta go to him, I guess. I can't like run or anything. It's kind of annoying. I feel like I've missed so many like stat boosters because you have to have that thing open to see them, which is kind of annoying.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, I see.
The Society opened this tunnel a few years back.
The Society did this? Why not just solve the door puzzle?
We tried.
Did you? How long did you drive for, before resorting to Western archaeology?
Oh yeah, we had that in the freaking Uncharted game we played recently. Just use bombs to blow a hole in something.
Incredible.
That it is. I remember this path being in better shape, though. This looks like earthquake damage. Watch your step.
The scale of it, unbelievable. Feels older than the previous section.
It gets older as we near the terminal.
What exactly are terminals?
Conduits, places where the layers between our world and the Fold are more permeable.
Built by the Sahin.
The Sahin harnessed their power, but they didn't create them.
And who did?
That's one for the ages. Maybe they found them.
I think they mentioned this in one of the notes. The terminal's like a fast travel
bridge
spot.
below.
Leading something.
Converging. Above us, they travel. We'll soon meet again. Is that verse? Prayer, maybe?
What was that?
We get there ahead of them most every time. Unless you spot them. What's that, Doctor? Not far now.
All right, hurry up, you old codger.
We need to pick up the pace.
Well, you sit there forever.
Before Matos dives into the Fold.
This looks like it's part of a larger message.
This next dive could be its last. Oh, it's on the tile. Let's go. Does that put us at 3? Enemies just no longer detect you? For real? Does that really say that? Does that mean they just can't see us ever? When we're crouched? That seems OP as tits. Enemies take longer. Apparently I can't read English. Oh, okay. That does seem pretty good though. Cocktails kicking in. Can't read when that happens. This elite takedown would be useful, maybe. Because I have had a few chances where I could take them down one hit. But I can't. Yeah, the big guys, we can just kill them in one hit. That'd be great. Man, I feel like the more stuff you get in this game, it's like any other game. The more skills you unlock, the more OP your character is.
Okay. This makes me feel old. If the stones themselves have moved since I was here last, what does that say about me?
What do you mean?
Well, last I was here, I could have sworn the way down to the giant staircase was the other way, but hey, here we are. We better get a move on.
This one kind of confused me. There was one area in the game when he was trying to flick his light so much, but her bracers light up when she's in the dark. So that was kind of confusing. Now I think about it. They just automatically light up. All right. Why didn't it happen then?
Wow, this is incredible. If only the Ascendants could stop and take a look around sometimes, am I right?
Luther, you're a softie.
Righto. Back to the task at hand. I think we're not far from where we need to be.
Gold Cape of the Three. Another
This
tile
is surely
thing.
of Sahin origin.
Oh. Man, I probably missed a bunch of these because I forgot about this. That you had to be in this mode for this. Nice. Our MP power boosted. Like I would go off to like a side area and just like, why is there nothing here?
There's no way we can clear that rubble by hand. If we can't take them out, we blast them out.
I'm not sure we should be using explosives right now.
Look, I've got a dozen men stuck on the other side of that pile of rubble. So unless you have a better idea, start setting those charges.
For an arm out of socket? Maybe. Oh, I see the skill point down there.
Okay, Haruna, we gotta be careful here. We'll have some
This looks
serious
like it's
firepower
part of a
down
larger
there.
message.
Let's have a look before jumping into the fray this time.
Well, society's sick if I took the Morning Star. All my downtime spent scanning.
That's trouble ahead.
Well, get in my pocket then.
I never see the jungle again. Too soon. At least there's some civilization here.
That would be Dark Triforce that did that. Yeah, kill each other, bros. How do you even get down there? How do I even get down there? Okay. I can't.
See anything? Patiently waiting. Just keep those eyes peeled.
If you, it can be for a game that's already on the list, and it will increase the slice for it, or you could put a new one in there. I think you can type like, you can go through my list. I think it's I think it's like PC games or console for the other one. One of yours actually is in the upcoming, I think. If you want to increase the like chunk of one, there you go. How do I get down there? Could go around, I guess, maybe. You had Silent Hill 2 and Origins. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. I'm confused here. What the F's going on? I need to freaking go.
Pardon?
Well, yeah, it's in our upcoming. If you do the exclamation point, that one, you'll see that. Where the actual... Where am I supposed to go? I don't see anything. There's something to climb on? Oh, there is. Okay. I know I haven't played a Silent Hill game. Well, actually, I have. I played the the FMV free one, which was really, really bad. Okay. What a good way to start, right? That's what I get, I guess, unfortunately. I did turn off the redemptions for that because I'm waiting on my copy of Fantasian, apparently, so. Some reason it's not shipped yet. It's sold out freaking everywhere.
Someone's asking for trouble.
BGP reassured me that my copy will be shipping sometime soon. They're having delays due to holiday seasons. Nice, that takedown's nice. I have to fight those guys. A VR remake? For like the first one? Yeah, I haven't played any of them. I know some of them are kind of connected together, but...
What? Why did you do that?
What was that? Training's been good. I'm ready for anything.
There she is!
Oh dang, getting hardcore. Have you played that one then?
Here against him. Nicely done.
I figured I'd make good use of it.
There are no, well, I mean, you can add one then. That's, you're just increasing one's chunky there. Chunking the slices up. All right. Let's see. How come our light thing doesn't come on here? I can't see daggum tits. On the giveaway list? I mean, but you can still add one to the viewer pick roll that's not on there. Instead of just increasing one slice. But yeah. There are 13 on there? I don't remember there being that many on there. Oops. So I haven't updated it in a minute.
Might prove useful.
Nurse Holiday. Ever since Matos opened the way to the deep, I find it rather difficult to continue my duties. It's like the reality is now nothing but a giant hoax. Did someone concoct a cure? Nurse, I need to see you as soon as possible. Signed, Jared. Gerard. Where are those things that pull some sense? Something.
Could be something of interest.
February 24th, 1912. My dear Sophia, I miss your truer words. I miss you. Truer words cannot be said. I have been in the fold again. I feel unlike myself. I feel different, strange, splintered. Going down each step of the spiral, one of our senses a descent through space that is not our own. An ineffable approaching of that which is everywhere. Diving within the terminal is to drown an expansive stretch of time and space. Past, present, tomorrow, but all present. All of them. Every voice colliding at once, slipping sideways and gone. Sophia, I know in there somewhere is... Well, what is that? Freaking Joao? Yoa, maybe? I listen, I hunt, and reach out through times for him. I can feel him. Cannot find him. But he's not lost. Not truly. And though I drown, I will find him, my love. I will see him, and he'll be with you. Be with you at your breast or playing merrily in some corner of this fallen estate. I'll step into that world as though you put the fruit back on the tree, in the hopeless hope that you might peer back through the dark of my heart. Matos. Is this a kid? Huh. Sing Star Pop? No, you can't. Can't do anything about those, but I'd refund your points if you put that one in there. I actually do have the mic. I guess we could do it, but I really don't want to. Yeah, there's the spreadsheet. It's big, huh? It fits through the door without taking off the hinges. That's for an extra large. You must have big doors. Because some things are turbo huge. It's got them girthy doors. No, I actually have that model, that version of the game. I bought it because I wanted to play Lifeline. Lifeline uses the PS2 USB headset. Uses voice commands. Yeah, it's kind of crazy they went that route with some of the games. There's that Lifeline game. I remember watching a streamer play that, and they were just so frustrated. But they were playing an emulated version of it. So I'm assuming that might not have worked as well as the OG, but it probably still doesn't work that great. Oh, it just barely fits. Dang. Alright, what are we looking for? You did? I'm thinking maybe you just... Maybe the OG ones work better than stuff like that. I don't even know if it works. I probably should have tested it out at some point. I bought it in some Mercari bundle one day. I got like freaking like 30 like PS2 demo discs and like a bunch of just random like OG Xbox games and Xbox arcade games, and had Soakum in there, the actual box set with the mic and everything in it. Oh, it does. Interesting. Huh. I never ever played one of those games. I remember one of them came out when the PS3 had its big attack, and it like killed the franchise.
This
I believe.
dire place is likely to come down on us.
I think it was Soakum 4.
You better hurry.
The fall. I feel it. It's all around us.
That'll be the terminal. It's like a fast elevator straight into the deep fold.
This material, it feels...
alive. That's Am you're feeling. It permeates everything here.
After Reika disappeared, I thought that's the last I'd hear of Am.
I feel like we're going to be playing Jade
The
Cocoon next time we play
Western
the
Sorbet.
Spin the Viewer wheel at this point.
I missed it.
If there's one thing I can tell you for sure, it's that this life never leaves you.
That's how the Kingdom Hearts game went, because it had a big chunky slice on it. Alright. If you want to spend your points on it, dude. It'll be a minute before we get to a viewer spin game. I roll it down to just once a month. I will automatically spin it. As long as we beat one game a month, it'll get spun once a month. So. I guess that's not too bad. 12 viewer games a year.
It's not working.
Walking Dead. Yeah, there's a ton of Walking Dead. Man, what do you talk about?
Dad. Did we lose him?
No, no. We'll get him out.
What happened here? Oh, really? They're all on there. They've been on there since like PS3. Good stuff. I played all of those recently. That was a good game. I got pretty emotional during that game, honestly. It's good.
I did not get enough rest in India.
All right. Yeah, there's some guys.
Sleep in the jungle with all that noise.
Oh, that guy just dipping through the world over here. Hi, Felicia. Yeah, man, you gotta get your freaking PS2 set up for hard drive on it. Just a free McBoot. All out of control then. Get you like you can get it like a 2 terabyte SSD. You can probably put like, I have a 1 terabyte in mine. I think I've got like 300 some games on it. So I can put quite a bit more. I think Suxter maybe said a 4 terabyte will house every PS2 game, maybe 5. You can do up to 16 now on the PS2. That's the biggest it. What are these little statues? They have like a directional thing. I think you will. You could get one maybe online if you can't get that one to work. I'm trying to get rid of the enemies here. We need to position these things, I think. And we haven't done... That's kind of irritating. So we haven't done this since the tutorial. These statues where we can position them. Where you shoot a thing through them. It's kind of irritating. Been at least a good 6 hours gameplay before this. It's kind of crazy. I don't even remember how to do this. It's literally been that long. What the actual... We've had something with statues with the directionals. That's really annoying, actually. It's been so long, I forgot how to do it. Alright, let's kill all the enemies and we'll figure this out. Several. Yeah, I do. I can't say it's my favorite thing to ever play, though. PS5 one's 1,000 times better. I kind of need to get the prescription lenses for it. I can't play it with my glasses. It's so uncomfortable. I got the prescription lenses for my PS5 one.
Over there!
Group ascendants!
Ah, it's one of these anal faces. Alright, we got her like buffing that. And my camera. The camera, what the F, man? Alright. That little tight area of the camera was like, I don't know what I'm doing either. Alright. I thought about getting prescription lenses for that one, but I was hoping that they would be compatible with the PS5. So some of them have PS5 patches.
We can't
So
leave him like this.
if they do,
We gotta get that portal back up again.
So most of them don't, though, unfortunately. All right, so he's stuck.
Matos's machinery's fried, but maybe you can get it open the old-fashioned way. You'll have to power up that Sahine table.
Yes.
I'll need to redirect the flow of Am to power the table.
What the F? That's like 10 of these things. Oh, there's one with F up there and everything? I honestly can't tell what's going on here. I think I just kind of YOLO'd the one earlier because I couldn't quite figure it out. They only go two ways. But, like the directions don't really change. These puzzles are not very good. These things here. I don't really know what the actual is happening. Okay.
That's one.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what we're channeling these things. Okay. I had no idea what we're even going for. I'm like, they don't even like match up. How do we even get that one up there? I jump all the way up here, turn that on. Wow. Right? What the heck am I doing? Alright. Okay, I think we got...
The table should work now.
Okay.
Rekka's amulet. What now?
You gotta dive.
What?
If you go in after him, maybe you can, I don't know, bring him back somehow.
Are you mad? I know you think I'm some sort of master quester, but I'm not. I can't save lives.
Listen to me. Losing your shade in the fold, it's worse than dying. It's like getting your soul torn out. Vincent may not care what happens to Matos, but I can't let him go out like that.
I've never done this before.
No one's ever done it before, until they've done it. Haruna, Matos is our last shot at finding Rekka's trail and salvaging this whole caper. You can do this. You need to do this.
It's gaslighting her. We're all gonna get killed if you don't do it.
The one time I actually wanted to stick together.
Oh, I can't look around. I thought you probably look in the other area. Wait, what the F? Alright, let's go then. Get flashbanged.
Hail, wanderer. Never gets old.
Dr. Matos,
Welcome, Aruna. A pleasure, as always.
how do you know my name?
Oh, but we know each other well, my dear. You've been here before, countless times, and so shall you be here again. In fact, you're here right now.
Look, I've never been here before, but I'm going to get you out.
Such determination. You are fascinating every time. But I'm afraid there is no getting out for me.
There must be a way.
My mind is not trained as yours, and my machine is an imperfect solution. Each time my consciousness enters the deep fold, a bit less comes back. Hence the state of my mortal shell.
So you're trapped here.
Trapped? My dear, I worked my entire life to get here. The fold brings the wonders of eternity to me, just as the sea brings shells to the shore. That I cannot leave is little more than an amusing irony. And I have a greater purpose now. You may not be able to help me, but there's still a chance that I can help you. Ask me.
Reka.
Where is she, indeed? To answer that, I must first show you something far more important. Walk the path. Just as he that came before you.
Wait, who came before? Damn it.
What the pickles? That over there. It's a runa up there too. This area be quite wonky.
Was that me?
Who you were, who you might become.
How is this possible?
Lines of potential. All things existing in motion, crisscrossing the infinite fields of being, carving their paths into the very fabric of the fold.
The patterns of convergence.
Reika understood the patterns like few do. This gift she gave to you. Now, let those patterns reveal themselves.
That voice. Vincent.
An echo from another time.
We are so close.
Vincent, I have never gone this deep. We need to turn back.
It's all right, Nikolai.
We've already lost so many.
Doubt is your only obstacle, and you are strong enough to overcome it. Do not fear death. There is no death in the fold.
Where are they going?
Yes, where indeed. Onward, and you shall see.
See another Haruna up there. Let's go this way.
I know this place.
Our world is bound to this realm. Past, present, all possible futures
Yeah, you
are
said it in one of the
recorded
notes.
in its fabric. Powerful minds can tune it. Yours has shaped this place.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, brothers.
A dazzling frontier, isn't it?
To say the least.
You've already witnessed how your unconscious can tune the fold. Now, shape it with your conscious mind.
I just did. Is that Jabba the Hutt?
We've lost too many. Nikolai.
Nikolai doubted, just as did the others. Trust in our mission, and we shall triumph. Of this I am certain.
Hubris has blinded you.
This is far greater than I.
The vibrations of the fold sound a sad song through this place.
Vincent led them to their deaths.
Death? No. They are lost shades, forever searching for a home.
Rifters.
It is a fate worse than death for most. One that Vincent fears more than anything.
Fate worse than death? Not sure why I was crouching. Not like we need stealth here. Oh, I think I was open under something. That's kind of wild.
This looks like... Is it India? I'm here. And everywhere. I thought the first time I came here, Rekka would be too. It's all so... alien.
All gone. Weak. Unworthy. Must not succumb. The vastness. So much. Too much to take in. The path is my own. One of many. The one I have chosen. All others are but dreams. Until the dreamer wakes.
I just like put a pathway out, but where the F was it? Dreamer awakes? Is that session thing they're talking about? What the F? Well, I unlocked a staircase. Where the crap was it? I don't see anywhere else to go. Oh. I jumped there.
This of gold, our fallen people, fits me.
No Nintendo.
At last, I behold.
You feel it, yes?
Sachin.
Indeed, here where so many minds have shattered, Vincent stood strong and felt its ensorceling embrace. It is still far from us, but even here it reaches out through these protean cavities and crevices. Rekka.
You know where she is?
Rekka proved well worth the trouble of her capture. She revealed the existence of a powerful artifact. I call it the Cambrian device.
What is that?
An instrument of vanity too dangerous to be wielded. The Nine wiped its location from the face of knowledge itself. But I scoured the fold for a trace and I found it. That moment, I understood the grave error the Nine came close to committing. The Cambrian device must never be used. But out there on the surface, my mind is soft and my lips are loose. So I revealed to Vincent the secret I had learned. Vincent and his men are traveling to Anatolia to secure the Cambrian device. You will beat them there.
What?
Remember, you can see what others cannot. What has been hidden.
Okay.
Haruna. Haruna!
I'm fine.
What happened?
Matos,
He's dead. It's all right. You're back. That's what's important.
No.
Ah, pickles.
Not getting away now! On the way!
Ah, Felicia.
Find a way out. Not as limber as I used. I'm gonna take care of that bridge.
Escape from the terminal. Where'd he go? Oh crap. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. This way.
Come in. Do you read me? Bukra, if you're looking to make a dramatic entrance, this would be the time. Nothing.
We're coming up on daylight. That should give us a better signal.
Ain't saving itself. Morningstar, do you read me?
Morningstar here.
Nice.
You have no idea how glad we are to hear the twang of your voice.
Feelings mutual. Listen, we're coming in pretty hot.
We are converging on your location.
Oh god dang it! I do that before. The wrong button. Well, I guess we could step into them and dunk on them. That works too. All right.
There. Morningstar, we have eyes on you.
We see you.
And I guess more tits.
Follow my voice. I found her.
Never a dull moment.
Can't fight each other, bros.
Bleeds after all.
I'll crush you.
I'll shoot you down.
That's a hit.
God, that one's got like 1 health. I can't seem to get it. There we go. Oh my God, what the F, dude? Get back here.
Haruna, we are at your position.
I was made to
In my sights.
F those guys.
Well, I've had a good life.
Whee! Okay.
Cutting it kind of close, Bugra.
I know where they're headed. Someplace called Anatolia.
Anatolia.
Of all the godforsaken ruins in the world.
Matos mentioned an artifact. Showed me how to find it.
Anatolia. Haruna will provide you with the details.
We need to reach it before Vincent's fanfare.
How much of a lead do they have?
Close to a day.
The Morning Star is fast, but there's no way we can make up a day's time.
Here, the society might be down, but we still have some bite.
But we're not out for the count. You're thinking our friends in Cyprus can intercept Vincent's fleet.
Cyprus is well out of communications range.
We are basically traveling on a gigantic metal frame. The Morning Star can be our antenna.
What's the catch?
The catch is, someone needs to rewire the antenna.
And the antenna are?
Outside.
Fabulous.
I'm outside. The weather's pretty hairy.
Can you see some antennae protruding from the fuselage?
I see them.
You'll need to rewire them like I showed you. And Haruna, watch yourself. We are a floating party the Lightning can't wait to join.
Fabulous.
Just keep this steady. I'll worry about the lighting.
Oh. Man. Good to know we can take a lightning strike.
That's one down.
Like a rehab heal spell too.
Feel better now.
Wow.
That's another one.
I'm going to need a bit more contact surface. I need you to jerry-rig a few more antennas.
See if I was missing out on any like stat upgrades.
There, one more should do it.
How is this thing even operational after this many lightning strikes?
That should do it. Hurry back inside.
I'm in.
Hold on, we are switching on the transmitter. I'd wager this signal could message the moon.
Wouldn't that be something?
What? Call the Moon Base 7. Moon Base 7, over. Oh, wait. I think there is one of those things here. Somewhere. Down below.
Haruna! Astrid, told me you actually saw Dr. Matos. He's alive?
He was when I first saw him, yes. But now, only his shed remains.
He's a rifter?
Yes, but he seems to be holding up better than most. His mind is surprisingly sharp, even witty.
He was always kind to me when I was younger. I always hoped I might see him again, if things got better. But nobody lives forever.
Please do not take this the wrong way, Mara, but you seem very old for a teenager sometimes.
She's only a teenager?
I think you're very old, too. Will he end up mindless, like the other rifters?
The fall inevitably takes its toll on the mind. But the strongest minds are resilient. And Matos has a tremendous mind.
Well, I guess there are worse things.
Haruna, we owe you a drink. Join us in the common area when you can.
I am so bored. So bored. Why?
Could it be...
Yes, I have no good books. Not even new books. The ship's running fine. You're doing quester things. Mum's piloting. 40's mapping. So I need something to pass my downtime.
Yes, I can see how...
What I wouldn't give for a stack of pulps, some Haggard, Wells, my beat-up old copy of Frankenstein. I hear Bomb's working on another Oz book.
Mara, you needed a favor?
Right. Sorry. I was wondering if you might just tell me some stories when there's time. The adventures you must have had.
I'm not really sure I'm the best one for that. What about George, or even Luther?
Oh, those two exaggerate worse than the pulps. You sure you couldn't maybe share a couple of your grand adventures? Please?
Alright, I might drop you a few anecdotes from time to time, if I have the time. But no promises.
Ugh. What is it Captain Mum wanted me to take care of next? The loose throttle? Or that clanking sound in the port engine? Come to tell me that story? No? Then I've got things to do.
Alright, bye, Felicia. Okay, so we got a health upgrade, and that's pretty cool. This area is locked. All right, we're gonna talk to our crew members and stuff. He's moving, switching apartments. His apartment complex is kicking him out to redo the kitchen or something like that, and so he's literally moving like a little bit over, I think, and
I understand you
very
encountered
frustrating, I'd
Matos
imagine.
within the fold. Tell me, did he seem strange to you? I'm curious as to the effects the fold might have on one who's been severed from this reality.
Well, for one, he no longer seems to follow the normal flow of time. He was sure he'd met me many times. And then I saw them, me. Other versions of me.
Right? That seems so
taking different
wild, man.
paths. Those versions Matos must have
Yeah,
met.
granite
Really,
countertops.
You've
That's it.
witnessed the patterns of convergence. What else did you see?
I saw Vincent. Must have been an echo from the past. And I saw what he found. What he saw. I saw Session.
Now you know what we're all up against.
It always sounds like the thing Session. I don't know if anybody in here remembers Session, the streamer. That's what it sounds like they're saying.
What is
all
that
the time.
little obelisk? And why does it make me feel uneasy?
We call that the communion pillar. It's used to facilitate an umbric connection between two divers, where the two share M with each other. In the proper hands, it can be divine, two hearts sharing their energy. In the wrong hands, it can make one heart radiant and the other heart a battery. This was the case with Vincent and me.
Amina, what do you mean? You and Vincent were spiritually bonded?
That seems like this,
Together
like
at
just
one
one of those scam
I was
careers.
enchanted by him.
I don't
Like
think
his
he's doing
current
it still. I would
followers
at least I
are,
would hope not
Except
anyway.
he and I shared a special kind of fondness. Early in his deep fold explorations, he nearly succumbed to the strain of too many dives. He wasn't strong enough to keep diving by himself. I brought him the communion pillar, and we used it together. I offered him my help, my M.
Your soul? So Vincent used you like a battery. How could you let such a monster get that close to you?
Do you think so little of me? That I'd invite a demon across my doorstep? Or the Leap Year Society would empower someone so obviously manipulative? He changed Haruna. He was...
Oh yeah, those are fun.
in his day.
Yeah, the
His first contact with Session
the
awoke
live streams
a
they did.
single-minded
Yeah.
monstrousness, a narcissism in him. It must have always been there. When I
Yeah.
saw it, when I knew
Him playing the
it,
game was usually pretty comical, but when he started just sitting and doing just chatting, not my kind of style, just
yes.
chatting and
he used
BSing to people all day.
Without my help, he would have pushed himself too far and been lost to the fold.
You didn't like him at all?
None of this would have happened.
I felt like he
You're
swear too
responsible
much.
for Vincent's actions, Amina.
He's one of those people that swears so much that it's kind of
Anyhow.
annoying.
That's what the communion pillar does. Sometimes it's all I can do to stop myself from dropping it in the ocean.
He was nice to hang out in Discord though.
Come back another time,
All right.
Haruna.
I remember when we played Ark together. That was pretty fun though. Yeah, Kanye like just randomly spouts up every now and then. I have his Discord, but I think the last person to talk in there was like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. That's where he wanted to go. Story. Nothing down here except open doors anyway. Hi, Sam. Yeah. She's still Sam. I had a really good time playing the forest with her in Dirty that time. Yeah. Yeah, she just started streaming again just recently. I don't know if she got a new job or something, but her hours were kind of shifted again. Oh, I've heard it's good. I haven't actually picked it up. I probably will at some point. I really enjoyed The Forest. Definitely fun with friends. That one's probably the same way, I'd imagine.
Two dependable friends.
I take it your message got through.
They'll delay the ascendance for as long as they can. With a bit of luck, we'll be in and out before none's the wiser.
Yeah.
Artifact in hand.
Do we even know why this artifact is so significant?
Here.
Hey,
The artifact acts as a lens through which the life form can be bound to a host neural matrix. Life form. Session.
Not
Vincent
Daggum Session.
isn't just trying to release Session, he wants to merge with it. That's what the artifact does.
With that kind of power, the whole world becomes his sacrificial lamb.
Not if we stop him.
I'll let you know when we arrive.
Try to get some rest.
I thought we came here to have a drink. What the F, man?
Is something wrong?
I don't know who I am anymore.
Have you ever felt broken?
Oh.
Like pieces missing?
All the time. We spend our lives stitching our wounds. The scars become who we are.
My life has been nothing but scars. But Session... it smoothed them all away.
I treasure my scars. Each one marks a choice that I made. A choice to live. Don't fear your scars, Haruna. Meet me at the landing station when you are ready.
No, she's our companion during this one. Okay, interesting. We weren't done talking to everybody yet, though.
Ready to hear the rest of my sordid tale, huh?
This guy's voice is so
Where
much
was
louder
I?
than everybody else's.
Red River. Lost my horse. Right. There we were, Luther and me, all ready to murder each other like real men. When all of a sudden, here comes Peter Rabbit. Little Varmint just hopped right up between the two of us and stopped there, staring at us, as if to say, "Go on, shoot." What could I do? Well, I laughed my fool head off, scared off the
he's
rabbit,
like,
and
this
dropped
guy's
my
got the
damn
best
rifle.
mic and recording
My
equipment
hands
out of
were still
everybody.
covered in mud and blood and God knows what else. Well,
yeah.
Old Loretta landed butt down.
That's
and
what I'm
fired my
thinking. They
last
maybe
shot
recorded him at
straight
their
in
house
the
or
air.
something.
We were both so surprised, we naturally looked straight up, just in time to see the tree branch I just blasted dropping right onto our damn fool heads. Knocked us both clean out. When I came to, Luther had a fire going and a can of beans in the pot. He offered me some of his canteen. They were scotch, and some of his food, and we started talking. I learned a bit of his story, him a bit of mine, and hell, we couldn't even see the fighting anymore, and no one was looking for us.
So you are a deserter?
On
Oh,
paper,
budget,
I
yeah.
suppose. But I'd seen enough, even before coming face to face with Luther. That war, those wars, if you could even call them that, they were immoral, evil. Luther just told me about your little run-in with Session. Pretty bad, huh? But who knows what allies we might find out there. There are more things on heaven and earth than
In heaven and earth. Everyone gets that wrong, but I take your point. In fact, you sound more than a little like Matos. So, things like what on heaven and earth?
I don't know. Lost at Vadabar? Orang Pendek? Hell, even Spring Hill Jack could be.
You think those are real? Most of those stories don't even make basic sense.
Well, someone had to imprison Session in the first place. Question is, are any of them still around? Of course. Bukra thinks answering that question's a quest in itself.
I agree. And in case you haven't noticed, we're on a race against the clock. Besides, I'm not sure I like the idea of putting too much trust in someone or something that's strong enough to beat Session.
Point taken.
Race against the Glock. And the
I,
possum
for one,
caps.
still think there's something to those stories about Spring Hill Jack.
Somebody else in?
Is it true you spoke with Matos? Do you know if any secret maps remain hidden in some family vault? Scusi. Once again, I have continued the conversation without letting you know you were already participating in one.
That's all right. And I wish I could say I found some maps specifically, but I'm afraid not.
It was probably too much to ask, I suppose. Such things are not usually left lying around, but one can hope.
Opera seems to be your life, Maestro. How did you fall into navigation, of all things?
It's the family business, you might say. For generations, my family and the Matos clan were rivals in the exploration of the world, both undiscovered and hidden. Incidentally, Haruna, do you play an instrument, perhaps?
I wish I had that ability.
Top chair and
but
skin flute.
I've never been particularly musical.
Then, I suppose it's too much to ask that you might be able to read music, no?
Well, no, which I think stands to reason.
It is unfortunate, truly, that more people do not know how to read music anymore. Such a simple way of noting the progress of beauty and the beauty of mathematics. It is precision, it is calculation, and it is interpretation.
What are you saying, Fortunato?
Only that sheet music can be used to conceal many secrets from those who would otherwise pay it no heed.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, simple messages, love letters, secret coordinates.
Just some rum and cola. Basic. Some spiced rum. Just basic.
Remember
today.
to look for the hidden meanings in all works of art.
Haruna, that wasn't bad work out there.
Thank you. It was a lot to take. The terminal, the fold, all very mind-bending. And Matos.
I don't want to hear about Matos, unless he's dead.
Yeah, there's regular rum and there's spiced rum. That's Rockin's kind of a spiced rum.
I wouldn't call it an act. He's a bit mad, but he's charming. And he does think we're on the right track.
That bastard betrayed us all. He chose Vincent over his friends, over his own values.
I like that too.
I will
That's
never forgive
pretty good
him for it.
rum, honestly. Yeah, to each their own though. Everybody's got their different flavors. I've seen the salted caramel crown at the liquor store lately. That
This
seems
all
really
seems a
interesting.
bit grandiose.
But it's like
While the
$40
added
or
was
something like
style.
that. So
You
I'm like,
mean
wow.
all the shiny brass and other polished bits and pieces on the ship?
Yes. Who paid for it? Who pays for any of this? Vincent must have bottomless pockets.
Vincent? Hardly. Oh, his abilities are impressive, of course.
The IPAs, huh?
But he grew up poor. I was actually the one with... Oh,
I used to just drink liquor, so you guys... I wish
Vincent and
every time I
I-
drink any kind of beers or anything
we
like
have a
that,
history
I always my foot too much.
and also, I'm not letting him take our daughter away.
Every now and then I'll buy some, but not very.
Does she?
Of course she knows. I don't trumpet the news up and down the fjords. But I do not keep secrets from my daughter either. A lack of knowledge is a lack of power. And women have little enough of that in the
Some
world.
Zima.
I trust you will keep this to yourself. And please do not bring it up with her.
Yeah,
unless she does first.
the sky vodkas. Drink or
Thank
what
you
are
for
all those
your
drinks?
ear, Haruna. I trust I can count on your discretion.
Can't go hard anymore. Yeah. I could have one every now and then. Fireball fan. Say that I can safely say that I never have been a fan. That'd be Dark Triforce. That's all he talks about. Fireball, Dagon whiskey. Yeah, I've had Aftershock and I've had Fireball. I'm not a huge cinnamon liquor fan. Blue pills, well. Syrup, yeah. Yeah, it's not. Not a fan. Aftershock was hardcore with the little crystals in a bottle. I think that's the whole. Another blue one. UV the UV one maybe. I think what that one would be.
Let's go.
Landing team, we're having trouble with our long-range instruments.
These canyons. I'd wager they are rich in magnetic deposits.
Avalanche.
Whatever the reason, we might not see the Ascendants coming.
Agreed.
See.
But if we can't see them, they might not see us either.
Given they outnumber us, this might be an advantage. I'll help you find the artifact. But once the Ascendants get here, I'm going after Rekka.
Don't worry about that. If we have the artifact, there is nothing Vincent can do. We'll have one.
Reached a stalemate. More like.
Just stick to the plan.
You gotta admire her focus.
She's new to being on the ground, I think.
She is. I'm worried it's too much too fast. I don't want to push her. I've done it before.
All right, I think I'm gonna save here. Call it a night. What's our time gonna be now? 37 minutes apparently. We played the game for 37 minutes.
Oh my, how lewd.
Schnapps. I haven't had schnapps in a long time. I've had peach schnapps was good. Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. All that fun jazz.